All right, what is going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one today so far. Got some more Chaos Rising decks to try out, cards to play, stuff like that. We did Mega Greninja and Beedrill yesterday, and then I also played with the Metagross box deck, which was actually pretty cool. You appreciate 24 months there. App also appreciate the 4 months there. Scrumpbo appreciate the 3 months there. Puerto Rican. I think we're gonna start with Chinchino today. I just don't know how I want to play Chinchino, to be honest. I'm not sure how I want to build the deck. Like, we need Chinchino, obviously. Chinchino. Matang seems like the best way to play this card, right? Is there a better way than Matang? Like, Matang seems like the best, right? Chinchino. Yanmega? Yanmega doesn't seem very good, though. I don't know. I kind of don't like Yanmega. The problem with Yanmega is you can't chain back-to-back Chinchinos. You set up, like, one big Chinchino, and if they KO it, you lose, right? And Mega Meganium. Yeah, but you can only set up one, right? Like, you set up one Chinchino, they KO it, you lose. Eels also sounds terrible, but is possible. I didn't even think about Eels, to be honest. Oh. Blaziken? No, Blaziken's way too slow. I feel like it's got to be Matang. Embor is fun too. Embor Chinchino. Delphox is a pretty good combo in this deck. Delphox Chinchino. Well, then it would have to be with Embor, right? Cinderace? No, it's way too slow and bad. Embor. That's a lot going on. Embor, Delphox, Chinchino. Are we doing something funny with the transformation item? For Chinchino specifically, or? I feel like it's just got to be Matang, probably. What is the best Minchino? I didn't know there were so many options. Probably this one, right? 3 to 4. We'd want what? 3 Matang in play. 2 Minchino. Then we have 1 bench space left, and it could be Genesect. Probably is Genesect, right? And then we can just play Ultra Balls and Poffins. I mean, counter saves, there's a lot of Watchtower. Oh, I didn't even think about Watchtower. Bro, I kind of just don't want to play Chinchino anymore. Dude, there's so much Watchtower right now. Ugh. Maybe we just don't play the deck. Maybe we just put Chinchino on hold for now. Chinchino on hold. All right, Chinchino on hold. Delphox Embor? Could there be something there? Delphox Embor? I didn't. It does all of your opponent's Pokemon as well. The problem with this deck is there's no... Honestly, Max Rod might be the best recovery card in this deck, actually. Was it evolved from Fennekin? Dude, how do you fucking spell this bullshit? Fenna. All for family? It's pretty good. That pig evolves into Pignite. Need some, what, Poffins? Dude, why can't I click the card? There we go. Poffins, Pokepads, Ultra Balls, probably? Okay, okay. It's cooking. So it does what, 30? Each energy attached to all Pokemon? So we would need like at least like 14 fire, right? Could start with 14. 14. Maybe more. Maybe like 16. Because it's also our draw power, right? Through the Larian Magic. Oh, Ignition Energy is interesting, actually. Oh. Huh. That is interesting. Ignition Energy is like plus... Is it better to play Ignition Energy or better to play more ways to recover fire energy? Like, what would be better, playing Ignition or Energy Retrieval, though? I think we play Max Rod seems too good in this deck to not play. It could be a 3-2-2 line. Or no, we only need one Pignite. It could be like a 3-1-2 Emboar line. Retrieval? Yeah, it almost seems like Retrieval would be better than Ignition because Retrieval like synergizes with the draw power as well, right? We have bench space to work with in this deck currently, though. Like, what else should we play in here? We should play something else. Maybe we just play Dunsparce for like more draw power, or like, what is there? There's got to be something else to play, right? One Mega Emboar. I mean, should we just like play Fez, as in Cat? Like, and then we should probably play some Fire Breathers, right? We need the damage boost. Well, that's literally 60 cards. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I need like a recycler. I feel like we need a Night Stretcher. Dude, how is that 60 cards? How is this 60 cards? I want like a Nitrate or a Sacred Ash. We'll go with the Sacred Ash. We need to play at least one boss. Maybe just one is fine though. I mean, they're gonna have energy in play as well, right? So we can try 14 energy, see how that feels. Start with 14, go from there. I have one card. I have one card left here. Is there anything like I'm missing, like a good like utility card that I'm missing here? Am I missing anything as far as that goes? You really need a 4/2/4 deck with Delphox? Yeah, probably. Red card? Red card, Pat Rat, or Choreo. Not how Choreo works. So what do you think of Book of Transformation will be a... do you think Book of Transformation will be a thing in Zoroark in the near future? I have no clue. Torch? What is Torch? Cage, Night Mine, Blowtorch. Oh, Blowtorch? Nah, probably not. Probably no Blowtorch. Couple ignition energy for a quick extra 90 damage. No, I think I'd rather always play more energy recovery. We talked about the ignitions. Appreciate the 11 months there, Zervern. Also appreciate the 2 months there, FIFA. Soldier soon, hopefully I can run into you on NASC. You're one of my goats for real. Appreciate it, Dojude. What's the red bar above your chat? That's out of 1,000. No leaks. I wouldn't run ignition if you aren't playing Hilda. Oh, I guess another way you could play this deck, honestly, would be like Dunsparce Enriching. You could play like Dunsparce Enriching, Hilda, Delphox. That would be an insane amount of draw power. That would be crazy. That would be like insane. Maybe there's something there though. I just have one. Should I just make it a 4th Ultra Ball for now? Let's do 4th Ultra Ball for now. Appreciate the 21 months there, Gooby. Wait, someone did just mention a deck that I had a thought on, though. What did someone just say? Someone just said something. Oh, no, I was thinking about... Dude, I think there's... Oh, What is the... There's got to be a broken deck that can abuse red card. Because no one's playing Psyduck, right? Does anyone have Psyduck in their deck right now? How are we abusing red card? I'm thinking Pult Nor with Neo Upper and like 2 special red card or something is like broken. No one's got the duck, bro. Nobody's playing duck. Nobody's got the duck. Zam? What else has the duck, though? Does anything else have duck? There's got to be a broken Dusknoir special red card deck, and it's probably Pult Nor. You up with all the hammer propaganda? Dude, I special red carded them. Good luck. Like, they ain't doing shit. I went double pop. They went 7. I went double pop Clops, kill a Dracloak, Neo Upper, attack, knockout, knockout. They're cooked, bro. They're cooked. I went pop Clops, KO their Badoo. They pushed something else. Pop Clops on the Dracloak. Special red card. Oh no, but they probably Badooed me. No, I pop Clops, KO'd their Badoo first, Itchy Pollen. Boom. Then next turn, special red card. Can't hammer away Crystal. Yo, true. Let's. Ooh, wait, Robbie, did you cook? All right, I'm down. We got that. Well, we're gonna play Crystal. We're gonna play Crystal. Crystal nor special red card. I'm down. I like that more. Can't hammer the Crystal. You can't hammer the Crystal. Genius. Yeah, that's the deck for sure, right? Like, that's the deck. That's definitely broken. Do we even have to play Crispin at that point? The card is so lame. Can we get Latias involved again? Can we bring Latias back? Yeah, you still play a few Crispy? Nah, you play a few Crispy. I don't play any Crispies. I'm Crispless. Lillian Dawn, and then... Didn't it Natalie's list? I feel like I already looked this up. Natalie played Double Dawn, right? In Pult Nor. I kind of like that. Natalie only played a 2-1-1. Well, I would cut the candies, though. I don't think I'd play candy. We'll work on a build. 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 I like the Double Dawn. Fuck Crispin, bro. Fuck Crispin. I'm tired of Crispin. I'm bringing Latias back. We're retreating into Badoo turn 1. We're not losing our energy attachment. Attached to the Dreep. Crystal, double red card. Pop some Nors. Crystal deals with nighttime mind. That's not bad. Well, that's probably still cooked. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if that's going to save us. Dude, why can't... All right. Why can't I find games? This was the same thing yesterday. It takes me so long to find games on ladder. It's got to be the hidden MMR thing, right? How long was this season? How long was this ranked ladder season? Was it 2 months? Everyone's doing the new build and battle. Oh, some people probably are, yeah. What the hell is the queue? I mean, is it me or is it everyone? Is everyone having this problem or is it just me? It was a 2 month. Yeah, so we're 2 weeks into it. Usually when it's like 2 weeks into the ranked ladder, it's hard to find games. Music cancel and search new. No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Oh, too high hidden. Yeah, my hidden. I think it is. My hidden MR is too. Is just high. It's just so, dude. It shouldn't be that big of a factor though to find games. 100% is a thing. No, it's not. The cancel queue, restart queue thing is not a thing. You're delusional. I was after watching YouTube vids for so long, I can finally catch a stream. Yo, how's it going? And I can't read your name. Retro. These are my play meta worlds? Yeah, sure. I've been thinking of running the Evolution Jammer Bronzong. I mean, it's really good against Pult, right? Good against Pult. Did you try Lucario today? No, there's nothing to try out with Lucario. There's nothing new for Lucario. This hand is like almost good. This is like an almost good hand. If I have to like Ultra Ball away 2 rare candy, am I going first or second? They're going first for Cat for Lily. I will be at Worlds even if I don't qualify. Yes. Azul, I'm testing Slowking. Do I start with Secret Box or Max Rod? Max Rod is terrible in the deck. It's Secret Box or Prime Catcher. Max Rod's not good in the deck. I think there's only 2 options for Slowking. I think it's Prime Catcher and whatever the other one I just said was, but... Oh, sick. Bidoof Frostlass? Wow, it's a really cool deck. Wow, you're really cool and this is a really cool deck. Wait, is this Grimmsnarl with the Dunsparce? Oh no, it's... Oh shit, dude, this is so bad. Oh, what the heck, man? We maybe should play our own Bidoof so we can like do something in the mid game. I kind of don't want to Ultra Ball away 2 candy. Maybe I can Ultra Ball away a Delphox and a candy. Maybe like this is better because I didn't prize any Delphox. Okay. I don't think. I don't want to Ultra Ball away the M board though. No Shaman? Yeah, I don't play Shaman. Oh, wait. Could I have gone Fire Breather there? Cat for Fire Breather. Call for Family. Oh, wait. I maybe had a better play there. Would that have worked? That might have worked. Now my hand's dead. Was there a line there? There might have been a line there. No, it's got to be a pig. There might have been a line there. There might have been one. I might actually sacrifice Meowth here. I actually don't know what I'm going to push here. The Fire Breather line wasn't that good, though, because I could have made it work, though, I think. I could have made a Fire Breather line work. Okay, it's just still... Yeah, I might push me. I might, because I don't want to... I could push Tepig here, right? I can push Tepig. Sacrificial Pig. Go get him, Pig. I want to use the Pokepad last turn. I didn't think I was getting Itchy Pollen. And I wasn't. And I was right. I wasn't. Can they KO double Tepig then? That becomes like a problem, right? If they KO double Tepig. Alright, I'm just going to sacrifice the cat. It's going to sit there on the bench and eat up damage anyways. Like, the cat's going to die so soon anyways. You have to hope this works out. Go get him, cat. That'll do, pig. Alright, I don't know. I need some stuff here. I'm actually just gonna... I could have attached, but I'd rather attach out of the next hand so I can like start to thin out the hand towards... Hold up, does this cook? I could tuck tail. I could tuck tail. Hold on, hold on. And then what do? Push Fez, let it tank a hit. Or I could snipe. I can actually snipe with Fez, right? I'd rather tuck tail though. Sniping the last would have been interesting as well. Definitely would have been interesting for sure. But I like this play a little bit more. The cruel arrow! Hopefully they don't have a boss this turn. That's all I'm kind of scared of, is boss. Your hand was dead after the arrow. Yeah, but I get a prize card. Ooh, they put an energy in play. You see that tweet about Cruel Arrow? I've seen the tweet, yes. It's gonna get interesting. I almost want to use Cat for Fire Breather, right? -3. I have all my energy in my hand. I have exactly 7 energy in the deck. I could just draw into the Fire Breather, though. Okay, so maybe I go like this. How many energy do I need to KO this thing? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7, 8, 9. I might need another recycler in here, actually. I need one more in play. Okay. I need to like find more stuff. Okay, this deck like cycles pretty quickly. I don't know. I think we need another recycler for sure. Yeah, we need like we need a second recycler. Maybe the Dawns are too slow. Maybe Dawn is too slow. Or maybe Lily is. No, Lily's kind of... It's hard to go against Cruel Air. It's not Cruel Air. It's hard to go against Lily. 9 cards left in deck. Yeah. We'll see about this one. Cut Dawn for Lana's. I could do Lana's over Sacred Ash, actually. Actually, I don't hate the... Lana's actually sounds kind of chill. But that's annoying. There's a couple fire in the deck. So Fire Breather could be the supporter I go for. They just can... No, they can't Itchy Paw in here, right? They could Itchy Paw, but that seems kind of weird. No, they can't with Frostlass. I'm weak to water. My Fez is almost dead. Maybe they are just going to Itchy Paw on this turn. Yeah. Okay. Can they do a 5-prize turn next turn? They're very... I mean, they can. They actually just can do a 5-prize turn next turn. They can draw 5 next turn. I have the 2 fire and the recycler in the deck. Okay. They could also just hide for another turn, I guess, right? And I just don't have a way to win. Really? Also, stuff like Dawn has way less value in a deck like this because we have Call for Family. So it's like I can just Call for Family for my turn and it'll be fine. Yeah, we might be kind of cooked here. I mean, if they have Boss, they literally just win. Or if I don't top deck Boss. Well, no, even if I top deck Boss, that's not enough to KO the Mega Frostlass. Maybe I should play the Meowth, but not the Fez. Maybe I'll cut Fez. I might cut Fez. Well, no. Fez is still just so broken, though. Oh, they win with this. They go knockout. Do they? My Fez is going to die. Yeah, they can't draw 5, but it's still going to be hard for me to win. Yeah, I think that was a little bit... I think they got ahead of themselves a little bit there. I mean, it's going to be tough for me to win, though. Like, it's going to be hard for me to win the game still. I think they did get a little bit ahead of themselves. This is a worse Charon. All right, there's 3 on their side, there's 4 on my side, and I need 11. I only need 4 more energy. That's not that bad. Okay, that's definitely doable. Especially if we top deck Recycler. There definitely was a better way for them to play this, though, I feel like. Top deck Recycler? Or Ultra Ball wouldn't be that good. Here we go. Oh, no draw power, though. Oh, my gosh. That's tragic. I needed a Fire, Ultra Ball, or Fez alongside the Recycler. Because I need the Recycler to get the energy back, but then I needed to wait to start to cycle through the deck. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I think another Recycler would be good. Interesting. So I think another Recycler would be good. The Dawns do seem kind of slow. Probably just need to keep the Fez. I'm just going to keep the Fez. We get away with 13 energy instead of 14. We should try. What, Stretcher instead of Ash? No. Got 2 spots open now. What else did I mention? Did I mention anything else that I want to add? Maybe 1 Dawn is still fine. Let's just do 1 Dawn. Why do you need 4 Buddy with Call? We're going to choose first. Lana's Aid. Oh, yeah. Lana's Aid is interesting. Let's go no Sacred Ash plus Lana's Aid. Lana's Aid does seem pretty good. Or maybe that is the route. Maybe it's like 2 Lana's Aid, and that becomes like our late game supporter that we play, right? So that that's my recovery follow-up. And it also gets a lot of energy back. I could be down with that. We still have 1 spot open here. I guess we could still play 2 Dawn as well then, right? That makes it so we can like play everything. I need to top 4 NAIC for my Worlds invite. How did the Dun Mega Greninja work for you? I ended up with Zoroark in it. The Dun was not great. The Dun is like super fine. Yeah, the Dun and Greninja was like super fine. Please explain to me why no retrieval? Because it only gets back 2 energy. Like a low value card. Lana's Aid gets back 3, but also gets back Pokemon. It's a way higher value card. Also into the late game. I don't need to be playing Lily or anything like that. We try Ninja Pult at some point? I don't know, maybe. That deck doesn't really interest me that much, but it does seem like it could be the best way to play a Greninja. Could be good. Oh, sick. I opened Meowth. That's like my favorite starter, actually. One of my favorites, actually. The Meowth EX start. Turn 3 Tuck Tail. Knocks out the Badoo. Pretty good. Beedrill? I don't know. Beedrill seems pretty good. This seems solid. I like where I ended up with my build. I also saw a build someone had with like 4 Celebi in it, which is interesting to just like maximize the odds of opening Celebi. I think that could be okay. Hazel, can I get a hug at NAIC? Sure, I guess. Why is the Basimian good in Bolt? KO's Kangaskhan for 2 energy. There's a good chance I'm getting Itchy Pollen, so Ultra Ball Nowhere a Candy isn't terrible. Also gets rid of 3 cards I don't really want to see off of Lily, I guess. So I guess I will Ultra Ball here. I don't love the idea of getting rid of a Candy, but it's better than that Fire Energy. I only have 2 Tepig in here. I'm gonna grab a Tepig instead. I prized a Delphox. Got rid of a Candy Plate and Ultra Ball. Pokeball Ultra Ball prize. 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I don't have any energy prize. I could actually see cutting a Delphox. Now that we have this much recovery, I could see cutting a Delphox, to be honest. We might not need 4 Delphox. Probably get away with a couple less Delphox. Yeah, so we can make a spot by cutting a Delphox, I think. Also on the Hyper Roamer build of Turbo Bees. I mean, what are you playing Petrol? Like, I don't know. How are you getting the Hyper Roamer? Yeah, Max Rod is literally 4 Night Treasure. If you haven't seen the meme. I love the idea of just... I kind of want to let them KO the Meowth, though, to be honest. I actually kind of want to let them KO the Meowth. Under the same sun. Honestly, Max Rod for Meowth for Fire Breather goes kind of crazy. Yeah, 4 Petrol. I mean, it just seems like so... That just, like... You could play Petrol for Aroma. Or you could just play Lily and you... I don't know. Are you really getting that much more value? I don't know. Doesn't Tucktail actually go crazy to fix board? Here? Not really, because I don't have like a great, good basic to push into my active. Look how confident they are. Look how confidently they're playing. Oh, I got this Dragapult. I'm getting the Meowth for a 2-prize knockout. That's so sick. My opponent's cooked here. They've got a couple foxes and pigs on their bench. Little do they know. There's no way this Fox Pig deck will ever defeat my powerful Phantom Dive Dragapult Dragon deck. Surely there's nothing they could ever do. But wait. Actually, do I even want to grab this? Because I might want to go Fez. I guess I don't grab anything here because I might put Fez down. But wait! I activate my cat! Last ditch catch! Wait, last ditch? Yeah, it is called last ditch catch. Fire breather! You fool, you KO'd my Meowth, which is exactly what I wanted, so I could activate my Max Rod to get 7 energy out of my deck. And exterminate your Dragapult with my powerful Energized Storm. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, what? It bugged? Did it bug? I can't do it. No, bro. I was about to KO them. Dude, that's insane. The clip. They ruined the clip. That's so stupid. Dude. Is it TCG Live or is it like a connection issue or is it a bug with the Embor? Dude, so fucking dumb. Server's just laggy today? Dude, come on, PDCG Live. This is just it's a desync disconnect issue? It's a server issue? Dude. Just so cringe. This was happening a little bit yesterday as well. Bro, I just want to play Pokemon, bro. Like, oh my gosh. I wonder what the opponent is seeing now. Yeah, I do wonder. Each Metang takes 1 minute for me, but no other ability stalls. Well, it's just full cooked, right? I should just concede. Can I even concede? Pro! I can't even leave the game, bro. Oh, it's just so tilting. Damn, would have been the perfect 332. No, we overhit because it counts their energy too. Oh, dude. Their fucking Q system is broken. Oh, it gave me the win. Did my opponent concede? Is that why it broke? Because my opponent conceded and it didn't know what to do? Because it gave me fucking... Dude. Oh. That is insane, man. I've been choosing first, yeah. I think against Pult, I would want to go second, but against everything else, I would want to go first. That makes it tough, because everything else is like an evolving deck. Pult is as well, but I don't want to get Badooed. I actually want to be able to set up and play the game. Interesting. My hand, but it's always going to be Pult, isn't it? It's literally always going to be Pult. So I should just play as if my opponent is playing Pult. That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. I probably should just choose second because everything is going to be Pult. I was going to cut a Delphox because we have so much recovery now. I'm not crazy, right? TCGO was never this buggy. It had moments, but the last like 2 to 3 years of TCGO were very good. TCGO for a while at the end was super, super good. I could have Ultra Balled. I mean, they're not guaranteed that I'm going to get Badooed. I could have Ultra Balled for Cat. I just really didn't want to. But we are getting Badooed, so. I guess technically they could whiff the energy. Yeah, PTCGO, the PTCGO bugs were like... PTCGO at the end was very, very good. It was like super good. Like, yeah, the last 2 or 3 years of PTCGO. I don't even know how long, but... PTCGO was solid client at the end of it all. My hand's actually not bad, but I wouldn't hate like a Dawn so I could progress my evolutions a little bit. It's still not bad. Got the, oh, I got the Dawn. I got the Dawn as well. I kind of don't want to take a knockout here because I don't want to get freaking bodied. Yeah, I'm not trying to get bodied. I guess if we're doing Poltmore, we might have to bring, if we're gonna go like the full, we might just bring Ursaluna back if we're gonna go the full Latios route with Poltmore. I kind of like the idea though. We'll work on we'll put together we'll at least get together a list today. I don't know if I'll actually play games with it, but. You consider 1-2 Ignition Energy for the quick 90 damage boost? Nah. Well, yes, but I don't think it's worth it. What do I have in my hand? So I prized Delphox. I don't really want a flamethrower here because then I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna get my hand disrupted. Oh, I was gonna call for family. I could do this though. I kind of want the damaged one to be the one on the bench anyway, so I guess it kind of works out. Can I just go for like a Hella Fennekin? Maybe I have to leave a bench space open. We'll leave a bench space open. I'll just get one. Why they start the ambassador thing? You sent them feedbacks and everything in the game didn't change shit. Well, no, the game has changed. The game literally has changed and well, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like some things improve, but some things get worse. Like the disconnect issues that have been going on for a long time, it still feels like they're still lingering and they haven't like fully fixed them. So I don't know. I appreciate the 4 months there, Lorenzo. Yeah, I don't know. We take some steps forward, but then we take some steps backward. Like, yeah. It definitely got better. Well, it's got better since beta, but it feels like the last year, maybe 2 years, year and a half has maybe been a little stagnant. Where it's like they improved something. Like now we have a full deck view on desktop, but also there's been so many disconnect and like issues like that recently. Like that's like. It doesn't feel like we're always going forward. It feels like it's neutral sometimes, for sure. All right, can I just threaten the cruel arrow? Is that like fine to do? If I go like bench, attach. Kind of down to hold the hand here. Does Ember attach to any guy or just fire? Any guy. They update the aesthetics, but the UI is still terrible. Yeah. See, this is just so slow. The problem with this situation is everything is so slow. Like, we want the game to be faster. Maybe I played too much in fear of unfair stamp, though, and I should have just, like, swung earlier and hoped for the best. Maybe that was, like, the situation we were in, to be honest. That might have been the situation where we're in, is where I should have just, like, I should have swung more aggressively and hoped for the best. Swing faster, hope for the best. Because now oh no, they have risky ruins. Dude, I was hoping they wouldn't have ruins, because now they can like KO double tap pig and I just lose. Well, now it's just over. Now there's KO double tap pig and the game's over. Dude, Palt is so obnoxious, because if you get too aggressive, they unfair stamp you and beat you. And if you're not aggressive enough, they eventually set up a huge combo turn and they beat you anyways. I probably just had to get more aggressive. I probably played it too passive. Oh! Hold up, let him throw. Let him throw. Hey. All right. We're back in it, folks. We're back, baby. Sometimes you just gotta let your opponent cook a little bit. Sometimes they overcook. I'll let my opponent figure this one out. All right, it's winnable now. It's winnable now. Yeah, I just need to be more aggressive, though, I guess. I just can't play that passive. It is going to be tough to win from here still. I don't think we're in like a great spot or anything like that, but it is winnable. That's the important. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of card draw. Hold on. This guy. Now I have to, but now they can risky ruins my guys on the bench, which is really bad. If I one hit KO back-to-back Dragapults, is that good enough? Not even necessarily, right? One hit KOing back-to-back Dragapults isn't necessarily even good enough. There's my cat. My cat is here, but I don't necessarily want a cat. The cat. I can give up the little piggy. I'm just gonna evolve to Pig Knight and see what we draw. Hope for a good 7. We'll see. I could get like, I don't know. We'll see. Is not very good. Lana's aid gets back what 3. I have 4 fire in the discard pile. Was Max Rod even in the deck? It feels like I kind of have to reach for Max Rod. I have to one hit this turn. And maybe we just have to reach for Max Rod here. Might be that type of situation. Ooh, hold up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, okay. We're there. Okay, the problem is, how do I like... What is the win condition though? What is my win condition? I KO them and then what? I don't even know. 4+ Fez. We have back-to-back pulls after this. So I gotta wait on benching a Fennekin, right? But technically, could I bench Fez here and draw 3? I technically could, right? And I would still be... Well... No, I guess I don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to. We don't want to. Kind of lose con. Yeah. Because they could actually win by going boss Fez, punch it, put 6 here, and then mind bend KO this. So we have to wait to bench the Fez. But recovering the Fez is correct. So if I get hand disrupted this turn. Okay, we're about to get unfair stamped or something, probably. Here come the recon directives. I guess if I did want to tech for this matchup, we could like add probably some nighttime mines, to be honest. Nighttime mines or something like that. Did you make any mistakes in Melbourne that led to your losses? Maybe in my stream match, but I have to go back and like watch it to know for sure. So would you be okay with them banning the Dracloak and printing another one without the broken ability? Whatever the game developers want to do is fine with me. I don't care. Whatever they do is what they do. Mine seem really good because more energy in play needed. Well, I mean, they're probably all running like triple stadium now, though. So like, I don't even know how good it was. Because like, how many nighttime? I'm not gonna play 4 nighttime mine. I don't think, you know. I don't even know how good it would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 5 energy in deck. Okay. Well, I mean, they definitely plan on KOing my active, right? Because they got rid of the energy off the bench. I'll cut a Delphox for a special red card as well. We should definitely probably play a special red card. I do play 4 candy, yeah. I could cut back on the candies and play like more stage 1s, I guess, to help the matchup as well. I could cut like 1 candy for... I'm just trying to figure out like the best way to like make this matchup better. I just don't know what the way is, you know? There definitely is a way to improve the matchup. There's like cheese in it. Did they just not draw it, or did they whiff? I mean, I guess they must have whiffed, right? Or is there some cheese that they're setting up for? I wouldn't put it past them having some. Can they like KO? Yeah, can they like KO the Pig Knight next turn or something? Some BS like that. Like KO Embor plus Pig Knight would be a play. Okay, if I snipe this Dracloak with Fez this turn, how are we feeling? How are we feeling about that? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 5 energy left in the deck. So I could retreat this and Fez snipe. Okay, with Dracloak. I mean, I think we just do it. Oh, there's only 3? Wait, I trolled. How did I miscount? How did I miscount there? I'm out here miscounting like that. How many boss are they down? 2. I can wait a turn and then Lana's Aid next turn though, right? And basically do the same thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. I thought I counted 13 energy in the deck. Was that last game though? Maybe I didn't check my prize cards this game for that. Oh, I actually don't want to put this energy in play anywhere. Whatever, I'll put it there. That's fine. The Emboar KO play is... I don't really want a hard retreat. I don't want to give them bench space to be able to take advantage of Risky Ruins. I think I just pass. No KO? No, I don't think we KO here. KOing gives them bench space to generate damage for Risky Ruins to KO this and this. If I had the other Emboar, then I would KO, but I don't have the other Emboar. That's the problem here. Also, but it would give them unfair stamp. I don't know if I want to give them unfair stamp, so let's like play it like this and see what happens. Yo, what's up, Andrew? I don't want to retreat to anything else, because if they want to attack with Dracopult this turn, I want it to be into the Pig Knight, obviously, so... Yeah, so now things get weird. It's going to be here for a while. I have 1 Psychic, 1 Fire left. So if I KO this, and they also have how many Night Stretcher left? See, if I had a special red card here, I'd be feeling super confident, but I don't play a special red card, so I'm feeling less confident. All right, we're just going to go for the Fez Snipe, I guess. Hit him with my signature move. I think I should just put the extra energy in play because they can still do the play. They can KO both my. They can KO my Emboar and my other guy. I don't know. Maybe something comes of this though. Maybe something can come of this though. They have a lot of energy in play. They're gonna have 4 energy in play if they want to attack with a Fez. So. I'm on board with bench and Evo attach. Oh shoot! Yeah, they do just win. Oh yeah, my bad. I don't know. I guess I just threw then. Wait, then what is my play eventually then? What can I do? I have to wait for Emboar and then evolve to Emboar attack? Yeah, they have game with bench there. I guess I could have... I don't even know. I have to wait for an Emboar, I guess. I have to, but then they get the Itchy Pollen... They can eventually Itchy Pollen their way into it, though. Maybe I have to retreat to a Delphox. Man, let me cut... I'll cut 1, because we have double on his A now. I can cut 1 Delphox, add 1 special red card. I should just be more aggressive on the second turn of the game, I think. Which feels bad if they just have the unfair stamp, but we just have to play as if they don't have it. We can't give them that much time to play the game, I don't think. We have to, like, be more aggressive. The KO bench, they don't KO active? No, they just need a bench Pokemon and they have a Psychic Energy and they win. Ultras for early punching EX? No. We have enough recovery now. We should be able to get away with that. Snipe the 1 with 10. But then I don't KO the energy, and then they can just back-to-back pult me, and they beat me by going back-to-back pult. My win con there was trying to make it so they couldn't back-to-back pult me. But if I snipe the one, because the one that had 10 damage on it didn't have an energy, right? It was the one without the energy. So if I snipe that one, then they get to go back-to-back pults, and then I just lose to back-to-back pult. I can never beat Pult to Pult. Unless I have special red card. I could beat Pult to Pult if I have special red card. I didn't have it in the deck at the time. Wait, actually, could I have? I don't know if I could have. Well, I could have made it so they can't draw into it, I guess. That would have been what I would have played for, I guess. Next time. You don't sound very convinced of this deck, or you're not feeling it? Sure. I don't know what to say to that. Do you have an idea what you're maybe going to play going NAIC yet? Yep. My 60 cards will perfectly counter whatever 60 cards you bring to the tournament. And why is Mega Ninja is so ass? Maybe it's a skill diff, but none of the builds seems to work. It's okay. I mean, there might be a better way to break the card still, but it definitely is I would say it's also a high ceiling deck as well. There's like a lot of little nuances, like doing the wrong ability on the wrong Pokemon is like really punishing, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Delphox Embor is the next tier 1 deck I thought it was. I'm just kind of bummed, you know. Like, I thought it was going to be the next Dragapult, but if we can't beat Dragapult, how could it be the next Dragapult? All right, we'll get him next set, guys. We'll get him next set. We'll get him next set. Surely next set. You guys have to find something else for NAIC. Yeah. It's not gonna be Delphox, I guess. I'm gonna go back to Kofu box. Yeah, back to Kofu. Back to Kofu. Yo, what's up, Ted? Yeah, I'll choose second. Dude, choosing second is so cringe. But I'll choose second. Against everything that's not Dragapult, I would want to go first. But against Dragapult, I'd want to go second. You're going second is better because you actually play the game. Kind of only matters against Dragapult, though. Now that I've thought about it a little bit more, that only matters against Dragapult. Against everything else, it just doesn't matter. Dragapult is the only deck where that's like actually relevant. Oh, the Dragapult. You see Danklin Starmie Crobat? I did, yeah. I'd love to see your take on the list eventually. I think it's just bad with Crobat. I have no desire to play with Crobat. It's just better with Dusknoir. Risky Ruins plus Monkey Dory basically does everything that Crobat does, but you can play Dusknoir and the thing, so it's just better. It's basically the same thing, though. Last ditch catch. What are we gonna catch, Meowth? Oh, Lily's determination. I would have never guessed. Meowth do just be catching like that, though. I have a Braixen in the discard pile. I have to technically like have to value the Pignite higher because I'm just gonna go for the attack KO next turn. I'm gonna go like this. This. Pass. Another Tepig off second Poffin and KO with Tepig active next turn? Nah, it's too many Tepigs. Much Tepigging. We're doing any real testing for an AICA? I mean, every deck that I play with that is like... I mean, this is not a deck that I would consider for an AIC, obviously. But any other deck that I play with that is a deck that I would probably consider for an AIC. Like, I'm going to play with Ceruledge after this, and like, if Ceruledge feels good, I would consider it for an AIC. We're going to play with Ceruledge and Archaludon today with the Prism Tower. See how the Prism Tower feels. Prism Tower's got to be broken. It's got to be broken. Broken card. Every turn, discard 2 dead cards, draw a card. Sounds good to me. Just wants to play Drillbur. Drillbur's okay. It's not about Drillbur, okay? That card sucks. Well, you just self-reported. Beesby Rilla NAIC? Yeah, it could be, definitely. But it's also something not to worry about. It won't be that popular. Fire Breather next turn? No, we can't Fire Breather here. Got a Lilies. Evolve, attach active Lily. Hit him with that rollout. No, no. Already with the early Whiskey Ruins? Okay, they don't have the energy to support it yet. That's the important part. I was testing Ceruledge earlier, hit 4 crystals in a row. That's kind of cooked. Oh, wait, this is unfortunate. Now... Oh, they don't have the energy to support it, though. We should be chill. That is unfortunate, though. The 10 damage here is actually, like, super relevant. Oh, I attached bench? Dude, what am I doing, bro? I was supposed to roll out. I can't believe I just did that. I was supposed to roll out there. Dude, I mean, I can't win if I'm throwing like this. Oh, that's so bad. I actually, honestly, maybe should evolve the active to Pignite and then swim with Pignite in the active. Dude, how did I... Dude, that was insane. For some reason, I thought it took 1 energy. I don't know. It was just like... I was like, well, I just want to conserve this energy, then I'll knock out the Badoo. Tackle doesn't do enough. Right, we'll try again next turn. Might be a little too late, though. Yeah, now it's gonna be tough. Now, because like if I got an attack a turn sooner, that unlocks so much. That puts so much more pressure on my opponent. I'll either struggle to get into another Badoo. Yeah, it's just so much pressure. Now, like they can just literally just have Boss Dragapult next turn. And I just lose. I can't beat Boss Dragapult next turn. I guess I can retreat the Tepig, so they would need. Yeah, I can retreat the Tepig, I guess. And I can attack with... but attacking with the stage 2 is really bad. But I think I have to do that now. Yeah. I have a Buddy Poffin in my hand, so I guess I grab the Feds always. Flamethrower. I don't even want to evolve this, do I? Oh, I could have tucked tail there, actually. I could have retreated and then tucked tail. That was probably... Dude, I keep throwing. I should have tucked tail there. I could have hit him with the tucked tail. But then I'd have to put the Embor in play, but that's probably fine. Okay, I'm putting the Embor in play anyway, so... But then obviously I should have tucked tail. I should have probably put these 2 energy in play somewhere as well. What I should have done was roll out, KO the Badoo last turn. Alright, well, here we go. Dragapult, Boss, Embor, Unfair Stamp. Concede, we go next. Tail, keep breaks it on the bench, push Fennekin. Maybe we need to play 2 Pignite for this matchup specifically. We might need 2 Pignite. Oh, I mean they haven't done it. Wait, they also haven't used Dracloaks, have they? Well, yeah, that means they probably have Unfair Stamp. But they have Unfair Stamp, no Boss. They did misplay it last time. They didn't misplay it this time, though. All right, we go next. Try again. We try again. Run it back. Yeah, we should do... Maybe I should also try and, like, aggressively... Another problem we have, though, to be honest, is, like, Embor can get stuck in the active. This has got 4 retreat cost. I guess this is where the Lana's aids come in play, so we can actually have energy to attack with it or retreat or whatever. Thoughts on bees without Arboliva? I don't see how Arboliva would be like that good of an inclusion, to be honest. I got you, Day. Yeah, I don't see how Arboliva would actually help Beedrill. At Patrat? Patrat could be helpful. That is fair. Patrat could be helpful. We have bench phase for it as well. I guess the Patrat would prevent, like... Oh, we hit the exact same input. Patrat would prevent multi-prize buildups through Risky Ruins. What I should just do there, though, is just hit him with the rollout. Build in battle stream? I mean, not until after an AIC for sure, at the very least. Yeah, I don't really want to go first into Pult. Hot chocolate? Yeah, hot chocolate's pretty good. Going first into Pult does not sound like the move. Mullies. Oh, tech. Okay, we're in a similar position. We have to cat. I almost want to save the Pokepads for after I use Lily, but it's probably not correct. They didn't grab Badoo there. It doesn't mean they don't have access to it though. Also on Mega Greninja. It's a good card. Can I ever just Dawn here? The thing is, my follow-up is like super weak. It's like the problem I have. They didn't grab Badoo there. It doesn't mean they don't have Badoo though. I don't want this thing to take the 10 from Itchy. I don't really want to go get Cat either. Can I afford to wait though is my question. Maybe I have to grab the Cat here. If I didn't prize Alana's aid. I did not. Okay. All right. What I prize? 1 energy. Azul, I know you really just started, but do you have any predictions for how Dragapult will be played? 4 Dreepy, 4 Dracloak, 3 Dragapult, 3 Fire Energy, 3 Psychic Energy, 4 Buddy Poffin, 4 Lilies, 4 Pokepad, 3 to 4 Ultra Ball, 3 Dragapult EX, if I didn't already say that. 4 Lily, 1 special red card. Would you want to play Meowth to play around Watchtower? Not really. I maybe should though. I don't want the answer. I do not want to. No, I don't want to. I want to play for the top deck, but I could be trolling by not playing it, to be honest. Now I could just go hard for the Watchtower. Because you can tell me the exact number of players that will play Paul to NAIC. A lot. A lot. You appreciate the 44 months there, small farm animal. Alright, no watch hour. Always lucky. Flamethrower next turn. I just need to threaten it, right? Like I have to threaten flamethrower. Oh. Azul, I'm not going to NAC. Can you high five a random person and say that's for marsupial for me? No. How many decks do you think you're playing in the stream? I don't know. However many end up playing. One or two more than this. You think Pulse will be more or less than 33% of the meta for at NAIC? I'll say less than 33. Yeah, I'll go with less. But obviously it could be like 30% or something like that. Will you play in a bad deck? Travis, you're not very good at spelling. In America, it is soccer. It is soccer. Yeah, we don't have football around here. All right, Crispy. If I can just flamethrower next turn. Hazel, how many decks are you playing at NAIC? Personally, I'm bringing 3 just to keep the list from leaking to my next opponent. Got to keep them on their toes. I think that's a good starting number for sure. I am actually not involved. Let's just have more threats on board. I don't know. We're going for it. Attack, and then we get unfair stamped, and then we hopefully recover. We'll see. I just need a boost anime watcher into Arceus so I can play against somebody else. That's the goal here. I need a boost anime watcher here into Arceus. Win trading on stream, shameless. Yeah, we do a little win trading. Would have been better to evolve the bench so when stamp comes you have the potential draw. Maybe, but then if I attack I lose the energy on the active and then they could just like Badoo me again. That's what I was thinking, but it might have been better to evolve the bench. I just want to be able to attack again next turn. I don't know. But I guess maybe. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they put Fez in play. That's a good sign, right? That's not a good sign. Now I can't bench Pokemon anymore. I could bench. I have to bench 2 Fennekins. I do have to bench 2 Fennekins. Boss. Oh, they have the KO on the. They have the Pignite Tepig KO. Oh my. Can we just concede? We just gotta concede, right? Oh my. That's the full wombo. Another L to Pult. Another day. Another L. I don't know. Yeah, let's put the Pat Rat in. I guess maybe we need the Pat Rat to like have some bench protection so they can't build up for these big multi-prize turns. Pack the Pat Rat. Get him in there. Is it Pat Rat or Rat Pat? They always have it. I mean, they basically saw their whole deck there. At that point, they had seen their whole deck. But 1 less Ultra. It's probably fine. All right, the Rat is in. Let's try again. Can I hit a different op, though? Is it possible to not play against Pult? That's my question at this point, to be honest. Can I play against something that's not Dragapult? That is the question I have. I don't know if that will be possible. I mean, I feel like Pult on ladder might be more popular than it is at major tournaments. Could Pult be 50% on ladder? It feels like I hit Pult about every other game. And sometimes you hit multiple Pults in a row, obviously. Maybe. Oh my. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait for them to queue. We might just be literally the only 2 people hitting each other at our, like, MMR or whatever. Ever play Tatsu over Meowth and the Wonder Tree Tepig? I have the Wonder Tree Tepig. I don't hate the Tatsu idea, to be honest, though. I kind of like that. This guy sniping you? I mean, I guess they could be. I don't really think about it, though. I'm in Arceus. I've hit everything but Pult. Well, I guess I've only played against 2 people today on ladder, to be honest, and they've both been Pult. I've hit 1 person playing Pult, and then I've hit Anime Watcher like 4 or 5 times in a row now. I don't want the 10 on my Pignite. Off the handheld fan, not off the rip. What deck do you find the funniest to play outside the top 15-inch decks at the moment? This is not something I've thought about. Honestly, top deck Fire Breather here would not be terrible. I'm down for a Fire Breather top deck. We haven't seen him watch a single anime this whole time. True. It's been like almost an hour of gameplay. I've not seen a single anime be watched. No, not the Risky Ruins. The early Ruins is so bad. My Pat Rat's gonna take damage now. Poor Rat. Risky Ruins will apply on this search out, right? Unlucky. They can still set up for like the watch, because I think they play Watchtower. I think we've seen their Watchtower. So now they're just gonna Watchtower combo. What about playing Battle Cage? It's just so much space, because you'd have to play like, I guess you could maybe get away with 2. I don't know. 2 to 3 Battle Cages. We'll start with the Pat Rat, and then we'll play some more games, and we'll see what happens. We'll start with the Rat. We got to start build up to bigger things. I wish steady fire breathing did 20 damage. It's kind of unfortunate it doesn't. Have you played the Minccino? I honestly gave up on the Minccino instantly because there's just so much Watchtower in the format right now. It just doesn't sound very fun to play. At first I liked the idea of trying it, and then I was like, man, there's so much Watchtower and I really don't want to play a stadium in this deck. Pirates of Evolution does not have the same ability, unfortunately. I mean, I think I just got to get aggressive, right? I can't give him too much time. Retreat, Combustion, Knockout. Sure. Combustion, Bonk. Because they would need Watchtower. I mean, the big card would be Watchtower. If they find Watchtower, they KO my active and my Tepig, though. I can't attack with any of these guys. They don't do enough damage. Why Rat and not Duck or Shaman? Because Duck and Shaman don't do anything against Dragapult. Does Mega Float have future? No, that card's terrible. My hand is actually really good, but there's a good chance that I get unfair stamped here, and then I don't have the hand anymore, obviously. Push 20 months there, Fami. Did you see they compared Mega Flow with Pikarom GX? No, who? I don't know. Who did? Who is they? Pokemon Company? Dude, give me a break. Just concede, right? They can move damage, KO, and it's just over. Can't catch a break. All right, I'm gonna go get some food real fast. I'll let them queue up for a game, and I'll play against something. I'll play against someone else. I guess honestly, I might still hit Dragapult. It's very possible I still hit Dragapult. I'll be right back. All right, let's try again. Can we get a dub with Delphox? We're here to find out. Today, folks, we're here to find out, can we win a game with Delphox? Let's see. Might not be able to. This fucking rat, man. I guess we might be up against Paul, so it might be good. Might be a good start. Dude, it's Paul again. I mean, you know what? Can't have fun playing the Pokemon TCG anymore, man. It's just... no more fun. I'll go for the piggy. We've canceled fun in the Pokemon TCG. It's all Dragapult. You thought you could have fun, buddy? I used to have fun playing the Pokemon TCG. Then Dragapult came out. I don't want this thing to get Badooed though. Which obviously is guaranteed to happen, so Fennekin. Pass. I need to go get some water. Right back. All right. Why couldn't Steady Fire Breathing just do 20 damage? Like every basic Pokemon should be able to kill Badoo, I feel like. I feel like it's like... yeah, every basic Pokemon should be able to kill Badoo. 100%. I guess I can Steady Fire Breathing 2 at KO this thing now. After the call for family. Which granted Badoo now deals 30 damage. Chill! World Cup tier list. Also on Tim Danklin's Mega Army Dustar build. I think the Crobat's bad in the deck. I assume you mean the Crobat build. Well, I guess we gonna find out. Steady now, steady. What about just pure Starmie Dustar? I think Starmie Dustar is a good deck. I think my build is the best build for Starmie Dustar. It's now live currently on my YouTube channel. No, Night Stretcher is slightly questionable, but I honestly just don't think you need it. What's your YouTube channel name? Yep. I guess I don't really want to KO the Badoo, but I don't really have a way to be aggressive unless I KO the Badoo, so I feel like I'm kind of forced to KO the Badoo, even though if I don't want to KO the Badoo. You like Tim Danklin's Starmie build? If you're talking about the Crobat build, no, I think Crobat is bad. I think Crobat is bad. Oh, we've come. Crobat? More like Crowbad. On Tim Danklin's Honchkrow propaganda? I mean, he didn't really propagate Honchkrow like that, though. Like, he never said the deck was good. He just got a lot of people to play it. It was a good bit. Like, him convincing, like, a lot of people to, like... Well, not convincing. Like, I'm not, like, he doesn't, like, listen, guys, this deck is broken. You gotta pick it up. You gotta try it out. But him, like, getting that whole thing together is pretty cool. I'm a fan of the bit. A lot, bro. Those numbers are fabricated. I was like 40 people or something like that, 30, 40 or something. It wasn't 400. But see, here's where I just get like boss unfair stamped or something like that. Like, I don't have a choice. Well, do I have a choice? No, because, I mean, they're doing 10 damage every turn. I'm doing 0 damage. I could sit here and draw pass with them until I set up more stage 1s, I guess. I don't know how long it's going to be. A lot of people to play, then he brought Festival Lead. Yeah, but he was never going to play the deck. The point was, dude, I feel like so many people are just, like, misinformed on what his idea behind the point of his bit is. It's just to get a lot of people into the game... playing a single deck and seeing how many people he can get to play in a tournament. And a lot of them are like newer players as well. I feel like a lot of you just don't get the bit. The amount of people I've seen bring up the fact that he didn't play the deck. You just don't understand the point of the bit. The bit is not for him to play the deck. Watch how shows up Parrot. Thanks, that's super informative. Brain Blast. Not everyone sees the Matrix. But it's so much simpler than that. Didn't he play the deck last time? No, he didn't play for Alligator. I don't think. Did he? I don't think so. Unfair stamp? Oh, but of course! But of course! Head draw? Sure! The Paul matchup just is probably terrible. The Paul matchup is probably just terrible. I guess if that's all we're gonna hit on ladder, we're just gonna switch decks. If you explain the bit, then the bit isn't good. No one watched. No one watched, I don't think, any of Tim's breakdown of the bit. People just saw that he played that a lot of people played Honchkrow at the tournament that he brought to the tournament, and he didn't play Honchkrow himself. I don't even have another Fennekin, man. All right, pack it. We go next. All right, I'm gonna cut. People don't even know the bit to begin with. Also, that's not true. If you just don't know the bit, then you would need the bit explained to you. All right, we're cutting the power out because I'm pretty sure the matchup is chalked. All right. I'm going to queue up for one more game. And if I hit another goddamn Dragapult, we'll move on to a different deck. I think I've literally only played against Dragapult so far today. It's been 2 hours of hitting Dragapult. We have a bad Dragapult matchup, but can we play against something that's not Dragapult? Let's find out. Rotation's about to be lit. Or maybe not even rotation. We might just need which Ember for Mega Audino? Yeah, that'll be great. That's what we're missing here. Wait, hold on. What if I played one Mega Audino for when we play against Paul and we just load up 1 billion energy in play and then concede? Dude. Right. This deck tucks tail better than most. People are testing for turn. I never said they shouldn't play Dragapult. I'm simply commenting on them playing. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should play Shaman. Maybe I should be taking for non-Dragapult techs at the very least. Alright, I'll add Shaman to the deck after this. God damn it. I have to go crazy with the candies here. Okay. No candy combo right now, but you never know what the future's gonna bring. But who's ever worth in here to buy time to set up a stage juice? No, because against most decks we don't need to do that. Against most decks we can just call for family. I guess it's just against Pult, but item locking Pult doesn't really do anything. There's a better item lock deck. Item locking the Pult deck just doesn't lead to anything. I mean, people are testing, so ladder is boring. I'm playing casual these days. Casual is too casual, in my opinion. It's just not. It's not fun to play casual ladder. I've tried it one time, and I was like, this is just not fun. This is recoverable, though. For anyone who doesn't have faith, for any non-believers who think we can't win this game still, this is winnable. It'll be pretty tough, obviously, but shout out the non-believers, the haters. Dream. I'm just gonna set up for a potential tuck tail because that just might be where we need to go. Epic. I'm just gonna leave him there. Yeah, I might tuck tail this turn. I'm just hope they can't find switch and then KO it next turn or something. I think the tail's got to get tucked. I don't know why they didn't attach active there. That's weird. They can't tail this turn. I mean, they still need quite a bit. They could though. Oh no, they definitely aren't. If they were, they wouldn't have attached to the bench. Attaching to the bench is weird. I mean, I guess attaching to the bench could still work here, I guess. Wonder Spatch, Stadium, Night Stretcher / Kyurem / Pokepad. That's not a good sign. That's not good. That's a little aggressive there, buddy. That's a little aggressive. Calm down. Calm down now. All right. I have to tuck some tail. I was hoping for a... Fine. I was hoping for a Pig Knight there. I need to find like a triple candy combo next turn to like... yeah, where my candies at? You going Bourbon Street next week as well? All right, I'll see you there. God damn it, you fucking rat. You're supposed to chill. You're supposed to give me a chance. What's up, Ethan? Yeah, I'll be there. Oh, they whiff? Come on, whiff one time. Maybe they leave the Kangaskhan in the active. Maybe they get cocky and leave Kangaskhan here. Surely there's no way I KO your Kangaskhan. That would be ridiculous. How could you even possibly think that could happen? Oh, this is it. This is our moment, chat. Yes, we're in there, baby. Let's go. You idiot, leaving Kangaskhan in the active is literally the worst thing you could possibly do here. What are you doing? You've been baited. I'll activate my Fire Breather for 7 energy. You fool, what have you done? I still just kind of lose to back-to-back Kyurem plays, though. Don't tell my opponent that. I'm hoping to candy this is out. How much are you swinging for? 300? So that is enough. Let's do a wee bit of draw. I should have split it 1-1 on the Fennekin and the Tepig, I guess. Oh, I can't play it though? Fuck. Playing special red card here would have been so ridiculously good. We still have the KO, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna draw again. Another boar, baby. 300. Oh my gosh, that candy top deck was so good. I mean, I had high odds. I had 4, or maybe it was 3. I maybe prized 1. But I also prized my pig knight, which was like unfortunate, so. Potato, potato, you know what I'm saying? Tomato, tomato. Mega Greninja yet? I did play some Mega Greninja yesterday, yeah. There's a lot. I think there's a lot to that deck that can be discovered after playing with it yesterday. You actually don't lose a good double cure him now? Oh, true. Wait, do we just have game on board, basically? Yeah, we don't lose to double cure him. They can make it awkward, though. They can, like, hit the Emboars each for 110 and make me have to make some decisions. But even then, that's not that big of a deal. I don't think so. I don't think. What about the bees? The bees felt good, yeah. I think the bees got potential as well. Bees are there's a little bit less to the bees than there is, obviously. There's less to the bees than there is to the Greninja deck, obviously, but the bees are also pretty chill. Have you accepted how mediocre Prism Tower is yet? I have not played with it yet, but I'm gonna play Ceruledge after this. Let's go! Let's get it. That's huge. We won a game. Hit our first non-pult, free dub. Free, easy win. I'm gonna add the Shaman though, because if we're like basically conceding the pult matchup, then there's probably enough other things that the Shaman would be good against that I want the Shaman in the deck. Let me see the list. Nope, but it's in my Discord if you want to see it. Fire Breather truly is like a really good card. Every deck that I played Fire Breather in has felt really, really good. The Fire Breathers felt really, really good. It's just the decks in general aren't that good. Like, Fire Breather's insane. But the decks that play Fire Breather are pretty bad. I think we hit another Dragapult here. Well, if I'm assuming I always lose to Dragapult anyways, but I want to go first against everything that's not Dragapult, I'm just going to start picking first. Dude, what the fuck is this? Again? Fuck you, buddy. How many basics do I have in here? I have 8 good starters. Shaman is like questionably good. Depends on the matchup. Oh yeah, it's just him. They're playing the Slow King. Okay. I can call for family next turn. Oh, I would actually want a Fennekin on the bench to develop through the dawn. I'll just attach active here. Nice hand. Thanks. I made it myself. I came up with this one by myself here. They don't know about the Shaman though. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a surprise for them, for sure. They're not gonna know what hit them. Okay, actually, if I'm assuming certified tail tucker. Yeah, this deck is a certified tail tucker deck. Stay tuck and tail. I was gonna say something else that didn't evolve. Tuck and tail, but I forgot what I was gonna say. That's not a very good draw. I don't want that right now. They don't play boss, right? Let's play Tatsu at this point. Tatsu's just not as good. It's just not. The problem with Tatsu is it's not guaranteed. Yeah, they don't play boss. They don't have to play around boss, right? So I can go like single Tepig bench. So I can go like Shaman Pig. Here, piggy. They def play boss. Oh, but you know what they might play? They might play Spectrier. That's what they might play. I've been playing boss. I know others have been too lately. Oh, has it become like a common? Okay, maybe I did have to go double tapping there. I guess I trolled. And let me look at the Doom tournament. There's two Slow Kings in the finals over there. No boss. What these players play. No boss. Wait, the other list have a prime catcher though? They had Max Rod. Max Rod's trolling though. Unfair stamp. Okay, I don't know. I have not seen boss at all recently. And also I just looked at all the top lists from the Doom tournament. None of them had it either. Not that that's the only way you can play the deck, but I probably still should have got double Tepig because I'm about to get Spectrier probably. And getting Spectrier is no good. So. Oh, but honestly, getting Kyurem here Kyurem here isn't still a bad play for my opponent because they can still get a prize card and they punch me out. I kind of want to tuck tail this turn. King never gets the chance to play boss. That is also true. Playing boss is really hard. That's why Prime Catcher is actually good in the deck, is because you have like playing Prime Catcher is not that hard, but playing boss is really hard. I don't need to tuck tail here, right? They would draw two. Yeah, I technically don't need to tuck tail, but if I don't draw an out, well, I can't. I only if I can tuck tail, I can KO them. So. Wait for the knockout. That is a draw. That's a draw right there. It'd be hard for them to have a full play this turn that involves Spectrier, but it's not impossible. So I guess I bench this. My bench is a little scuffed right now. I might just cut the energy recycler, to be honest. I'm gonna try cutting the recycler. Or maybe I try cutting Alana's Aid. I think I should cut one of them though. I feel like I don't need that much energy. I feel like the Max Rod does a lot of the heavy lifting. What's the idea behind Bangle? I'm actually not sure the point of the Bangle. Actually don't know. Couldn't tell you. If they switch combo us this turn, we could be in trouble. If they don't, we're fine. Alana's Aids have been really good. The Recycler is like questionably good, I guess. The Recycler is fast, which is nice. 330 with Metagross. Oh, true, sure. I can just go like Recycler. Lily. I think Lily, I could Fire Breather here, but I don't think it's worth the. I don't think it's worth it. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. No, I mean, that makes sense. If you do the math, that's I'm doing the exact amount. to get the KO. I was like, I didn't realize it though. Okay, I mean, I think we're in a pretty good spot still, right? Should be, possibly. They just get the cat knockout. It's so low value. So they're down to 3. They shouldn't be able to multi-prize turn ever again, right? Like that's it. They get 3. So I can go KO active, KO, boss KO, Kangaskhan. I can just like Fire Breather this turn to like set up a bunch of stuff. Oh, what? Oh, maybe Alana's take the Fennekin back actually instead. There's so many fire in the deck that I want to get out of the deck though. Oh, I shouldn't have played that. Fine. Well, no, it's like it's not that big of a deal. Would I ever need the 3rd Tepig? I feel like the answer has to be no, right? Oh, I could have like got a card out of my hand here. Oops, I misplayed. I could have. Well, actually, I kind of want all these cards in my hand though. So yeah, I guess I wouldn't do that anyways. How do you move Embor? You should attack with it or retreat it. Yeah, attack with it or retreat it. We don't have to move it. We have a ton of recovery, so it's like fine. I definitely want to cut one of the recoveries though. Maybe I cut one of the Lana's Aid. Shaman a must in decks now, would you say? No. Some decks should play Shaman when it's correct, and some decks shouldn't. There's no such thing as a must index. That's like a bad question. Like, Slotbox would never play Shaman. So a must index is just, yeah, a bad question. The question is, Zul, do you think X decks should play Shaman? I think X, yeah, that's the question. Lily and Boss feel like a must index. Most decks who play Lily and Boss, yeah. But it's not a must, because like Slowking doesn't play. Slowking does not play it. Boss plays Lily, doesn't play Boss. So it's not a must. Decks play what they should play, and you should play what the deck wants to play, and that's basically it. You play the fire item that discards Stadium and Special Energy? The fire item that discards Stadium and Special Energy? No, I do not. Oh shit, what is that? What does that do? I don't know what that does. Okay. I got like really scared because I didn't know what it was. Oh shit, what's going on? Okay, I will cycle this out of my hand though. And then play the Fire Breather. Okay. Maybe should have. No, that's fine. I'll go like that, I guess. Ooh, that's a little sketch still. Like, I feel like I could run out of energy and not be able to kill the Kangaskhan. Okay, that's nice. Fail this. Andy this guy. I think I have to draw again here. Oh, this one doesn't even have 2 on it. I should have definitely put 2 there. Okay, special red card. I just play the max rod now and just get 5 energy and put them all in play or something. Because all I would want is 5 energy, right? And there's 5 energy in the discard pile, sure, whatever. Maybe I just keep 2. Yeah, I'm down to keep 2. Let's go with 2. Is that Cofferegus bugged? No, it's not the one that you think it is. It's a different one. Different Cofferegus. So many Kangaskhans. Usually not the Cofferegus I'm thinking of is crazy. That is crazy because you're like, there's another Cofferegus that you would consider playing. This Cofferegus is used for its first attack. It moves all damage down from one of your bench Pokemon to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So you heal your Kangaskhan after it gets punched by Dragapult. You put it on their side of the field with a Slowking. Is the idea. Okay, this was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Although I did open Cat and they got the first attack off, I guess. I mean, I guess they were able to just chain Slowkings, right? But it's hard for them to attack with Slowking after Slowking after Slowking after Slowking. And I did open a goddamn Cat. Maybe this amount of recovery isn't bad. Or maybe I think I could try cutting the Lanazade at the very... I can try cutting 1 Lanazade. 1 Lanazade, 1 Max Rod, 1 Recycler. I mean, I'm only going to need this much energy recovery for like 1 prize matchups, though. Maybe the Recycler is still just bad. Like instead of Recycler, I could go 4th Ultra Ball. Yeah, just go 4th Ultra. Let's just see how this feels. No Recycler. But the Recycler almost seems like it would be better against like Dragapult or something. Maybe we'll just try 1 Lanazade. Because that's still two heavy recovery cards. I saw Cinchino and had to click. Unfortunately, I played 0 games with the Cinchino deck just because I don't want to go up against a bunch of Watchtowers. I only want to play so many decks that like auto lose to Dragapult. Do I play my deck versus Crustle? I think it just comes down to if they have Cornerstone, right? If they have Cornerstone, I lose. If they don't, I win. That's it. Cornerstone, L, not Cornerstone, dub. The flow of the deck has been feeling pretty good, though, now. The flow of the deck does feel good. It's just like the Pulp matchup is literally just terrible. Like, we just can't beat Paul, I don't think. I don't think it's possible. Alright, this hand's obviously pretty weak. Not unplayable, though. Maybe we'll top deck for a Call for Family. Obviously, we have the Fez to fall back on. And I am going first. Oh my gosh. Alright. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. I didn't Mega Embor and Wally to beat Pult. What does Mega Embor do? I don't remember what that card does. I don't even think it would fix anything, because the problem with the Pult matchup is like it's really hard for us to start drawing prize cards before they can respond with just like a devastating turn. It's just like not, I think it's like manageable. Maybe don't attach. No, I want to attach because I want to be able to kill Badoo next turn. I want to be able to flamethrower knock out Badoo. I have to attach here. Taking my time doesn't work in this matchup. Hey, Badoo. Oh, they whiffed, but I have nothing, so. Oh, I can kill a Dreepy now. Maybe I could have chilled for a turn, but they definitely have a Dracloak in hand, so. Like, technically, I could have chilled. But my hand's dead, and they definitely have a Dracloak in hand. And if they don't have a Dracloak in hand, I did give them Pheasant on Fair Stamp, so maybe that's what I lose to, but... Oh, we're gone. What do you get on Fair Stamp into a better hand? Yeah, on Fair Stamped into the Fox plus Lily. Good chill. Or... Fox, Embor, Lily, or... Unfair Stamp me into Fez, Fire Breather, Embor, and then I start sniping the Dracloaks. Badoo of your own while you set up? No, because Badoo doesn't do anything against Pult. It doesn't do enough against Pult to warrant playing it. And that's the only matchup where I'd want to be Badooing is against Pult. Every other matchup to call for family just to get more basics to play the game is fine. I don't want Badoo to get stuck in playing other matchups as well. That'd be annoying. Oh, I got the Delphox, but no energy. What the fuck? Now I just have to wait to be able to candy off the bench, right? Because I can't evolve active here. I mean, if they have Boss KO Pignite, I guess we just... Well, I don't know if I could maybe win from Boss KO Pignite here. Max Rod for 1 fire incoming? No, we'll get a little bit more than that. We'll get a... Anakin, some other stuff. No, there's no Brox in here. Getting basic Pokemon isn't a big deal, though. I literally have Call for Family on my Fennekin. Yeah, getting basic Pokemon's not a problem. Yeah, if I played more supporter Pokemon Search, it would be Dawn. Okay, they played Lily. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is our moment. Our opponent thinks they have us on the ropes. They have nothing. This is a dub. Guaranteed certified dub. We don't lose these. That was a bad top deck. Nah, that's fine. I just play the... No, I think I draw with Fez first. Oh no, this works, right? Oh wait, is the cat in the deck? I don't have another Fennekin on the bench though, which is a little scary. Oh no, I don't have Embor. No, we're an Embor short. How do we play this now? 2, 8. 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's still enough. Okay, yeah. But then I shouldn't have Ultra Ball for the cat yet, right? I should just like max rotted first. Probably need to get... How's this gonna play out? It's iffy now for sure. Let's have Lana Sades to follow up. No! How do I whiff? How do we whiff? No boars? No Ultra Ball? No Pokepad? Did I even get there off a Lily? No, I only get 6 off my Lily. Now this thing's stuck in the active and dies. Okay, so here's what I think we do. Lana's Aid for this. This. Yes. I should have attached to the bench. Because now I like lose the energy. There was a possibility. No boar is kind of brutal though. No boar is kind of brutal. How should I have played that turn then? I mean, maybe I still just play it the same, to be honest. I maybe just do the same thing. Because Ultra Ball thins out my hand. Ultra Ball thins out my hand to then get the cat. Use cat for the fire breather. I guess it's only +1 in the hand. So I could have just played Max Rod for 2 energy, used Max Rod first. That's what I should have done, I guess. I should have just Max Rodded first and then cycle with Max Rod. Yeah, Max Rod for 2 fires. Cycle of or attach cycle. I'm drawing 1 less card off the Clarion Magic, but that's fine. Wait, did I couldn't can out that Delphox there, could I? I thought it was Ultra for Pig. Why is that not the play? Because I guess I could have still just Ultra for Pig there as well, to be honest. Yeah. Max for 2 fires before Fez. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have done that. I should have just gone Max Shot for 2 fires. Because I just get there with a fire and a fire breather. So that's just like enough to get there. Okay, okay. This is what we want to see. This is what the attack we wanted our opponent to have here. So maybe it is still winnable. We'll see. Yeah, maybe I should have just done the Max Rod before the Fez draw. That might have just been the sequence. Now we just lose to them chasing 2 prizers, unfortunately. Well, oh well. I also lose to something else. I forgot what it is. Oh my gosh, please. Surely I draw into an out for the board now. Okay. Double bore. Oh shoot, we don't have another. Am I just out of recovery for Delphox here? No, I have 1 Delphox prize. I have to pull the Delphox off the prize cards here now. Very chill. I don't know, that seems fine. Yeah, that sequence on the last turn was pretty bad, to be honest. No, there's no Mega Emboar in here. You think there's something to cook with Mega Ninja with Blood Moon that does... it's probably just bad. No, there's probably nothing to cook there. The deck probably just gets folded by a special red card. Why not Candy ASAP? Wasn't the Fennekin placed before? I actually don't remember if it was or not, to be honest. It might have been. I don't think it was. I don't remember, though. I actually just do not remember. The grab mount, you need 10 energy and play to OKO Pult. -4 for both actives is 6 needed, then an ignition, and you only need to accelerate 3 more to get the full KO. Your math isn't wrong, but Gravity Mount is literally the same thing as another Fire Energy, but Gravity Mount has no synergy with the deck, and the Fire Energy does. So you would never play Gravity Mount over just more Fire Energy. The Ignition Energy is a different story, but I don't know. I think I'd rather play more ways to, like, find cards. Probably. No, not the Ruins. All right, I guess we just concede. Double Delphox die. Back it. I could have actually won this one if I didn't missequence my turn so poorly. I mean, okay, if I played Pat Rat and we didn't have to Meowth, and I could have not had to Meowth if I didn't misplay. So if we played Pat Rat and I didn't misplay, then it's possible we actually win this game. I still don't really want to add the Pat Rat, but I think also my opponent attacked too early. I don't think my opponent had to attack when they did. I think they could have waited. So I don't think I'm beating. I think my opponent could have chilled for like another turn and then just beat me. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, because they were still Badooing me, right? Yeah, my opponent definitely could have chilled behind Badoo for another turn, and then I'd probably just lose to like a board wipe, Risky Ruins play. Okay, we can back it. All right, if we just keep hitting Pulse in a row here, I'm gonna switch up decks, but I'm gonna give it another run here. Yeah, if I didn't misplay and played Pat Rat, it's possible, but I think my opponent also misplayed, so it's like I don't know how much merit I want to put into that as like it's not like a realistic win condition. I wish you could play an ace spec that isn't Neo Upper and Mega Greninja. I kind of do as well, but it feels like it'd be impossible. It doesn't feel too hard to like just manually attach and build up them, but I don't know, maybe there's some kind of Crispin build that could also play Monkey Dory. Like, Monkey Dory wouldn't be bad in there, so could see that. What would you choose for Shinjino? I have no clue. Fairy. A Buddy Poffin. So is it just Pult? Yep. Dude, if they just didn't have Badoo, like if they didn't have Badoo to hide behind, if these cowards didn't hide behind literal babies, it wouldn't even be that bad, to be honest. But these cowards are hiding behind literal babies. I'm just gonna go super wide, triple pig. You know what it is. I need to hold the energy, but I also want to attach active. We'll chill. I'm trying to list that runs Monkey and Crispin right now. Yeah, that could work for sure. Monkey and Crispin. I could see it. Like 3 dark energy. I have to be like 3 dark, 8 water though. That is so many energy. That's annoying. You ever actually get surprised by an opponent's move and think to yourself that was brilliantly played? Sometimes, yeah. Maybe they'll just swing a full moon rondo here. And we can actually play the game. 7 water, 3 dark. Sure. The Neo Up energy almost just feels too clean in the deck. It's hard to argue against it. Too clean. I have not given the draft mode a try, no. Okay. Well, now I really wish I attached on the previous turn. They don't have Monkey and Ori in play right now. It doesn't mean they couldn't get it in play next turn, right? So I probably shouldn't tackle. I should probably threaten the rollout. I don't want to sit here any longer if I can avoid it. I don't want to play this turn. Attack at 20, that'd be so broken. Yeah, it'd be too broken. That's why they didn't do it. If balloons weren't so good, I'd try the Power Glass. Oh, wait. Power Glass could... I didn't even think about Power Glass. Power Glass could be interesting for sure. What the heck? I didn't even consider that. Power Glass Greninja? That's interesting. Then you can make Secret Box or A-Spec instead. Hold up, that actually might cook. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down for that. Definitely need to give that a try. I like that idea, actually. Balloons are okay, but I think you can do without. You don't need them. It allows you to just like cycle the energy. Ooh, that is kind of cool. Hourglass to get back the Neo Upper sounds broken, to be honest. Oh, to get back the Neo Upper? That's genius. Insane. Alright. I'm about to roll out. Ooh, okay. Definitely Lily over Fire Breather. Hope for some more stage ones. Oh, no stage one. So I just swing and pray? Like, that's it? We're rolling out, baby. Roll out. Theoretically, they would win eventually just through Badoo. Like, I don't play enough stage ones to wait. Maybe if I drew a Dawn that turn, I would wait for a Dawn, but... Wait, Power Glass, it sounds like insanely high value in Mega Greninja. I definitely want to try that. Like, if you're not getting 1-hit... Wait, that's actually so cool. Power Glass is super cool. You have to get your initial Greninja set up, but if you're able to get there... My hand is actually not that good. I don't want them to unfair stamp me, but my hand is also just not that good. Like, if they just leave me with my hand. It's like, alright, sick. I don't know, maybe they whiff Greninja, and I mean, I think they have the fire, and my hand's dead now. All right. I got the Pig Knight. I did get the Pig Knight. It's a good call out there. I mean, if they whiff the attack somehow here, at the very least, they could have just attacked with Blaziken, right? Yeah. Just retreat, Blaziken punch. Wally's plus Neo Upper plus Power Glass could be insane. Well, Neo Upper defeats the purpose of the Power Glass. There's no reason to play... I don't think there's a reason to play Neo Upper and Power Glass. Like, playing the Power Glass is kind of like the replacement for the Neo Upper. And then, like, playing Secret Box definitely seems like the move. What could I even top deck here that'd be good enough to get me out of this? Like, Lily... I guess I could, like, Lily, into Candy. Like, I just don't have any peace in hand. Yeah, I have to make Lily into like Candy Delphox or something like that. That's all I like see. A world where you play Garchomp with Power Glass? No, it's just super unnecessary. The next problem is not energy. Well, it might be energy now that people are playing Crushing Hammer. But... very cool, very cool. But I don't get to play the game. I don't get to set up my Pokemon because I can't play items, of course. And then when I do take a knockout, so I can do something to force my opponent to play the game, they unfair stamp me. And then attack with Dragon Ball. Very cool, very cool. Game developers cooked with that combination of cards. They're cooking, they're cooking. I'm not salty, I'm not salty, I'm not salty, I'm not salty, I'm not salty. What's my third quest? Put one Mega Evolution Pokemon to play? I might actually not play with a Mega deck today. Okay. We'll run more. If I hit another Dragon Ball and lose, I'll switch decks. You're gonna make an attempt today to build Power Glass Ninja? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I have to assume it's not Paul. What's the play for Gino? No clue. Yo, call for family? Call for Scamly? Like, it's not Paul. Wait, let it, it's gonna end up being Paul anyways. Just watch. Am I getting turn one attacked? I could. Please do not turn one attack me. So I can feel it. Oh, it might be Crust. I don't have a tech for Crust. I would lose to Crust, right? How much does Pignite do? Could I, like, Pignite KO it? It'd be really bad if it's Crustal. Cat! Cat sighted. We've got a cat sighting. More KO? No. Got an ability. No, don't turn one attack me. No, stop. No, no. My one weakness. The turn one attack. The turn one attack is pretty scary though. We're not out of the game or anything like that, but I was really hoping to not get turn one attacked here. I don't do it that often, so it's not like something to be super scared of. But, I mean, they got it. Yeah, they just kind of have the turn one attack there. It's nothing crazy at all. No, it's not that wild. It happens all the time. Go pig. Cat. Oh my gosh, this hit draw was actually so bad. Do I actually have to Fez? Dude. Basic Pokemon? Hello? Hello? What? I got Candy Emboar though, dude. Ah, that is insane. How much damage are they doing with this thing right now? 80, 100, 140. They're 2 basics away from going like Boss KO Embor. They could also Boss KO my Delphox. 120, 140. 1 basic going cap for Boss KO Delphox. This guy just need to take the turn off and reset up. I don't know. So dumb, man. That's so dumb. It's such a terrible. Like, how do I not draw? Like, there's so many things. I have 4 Poffin in my goddamn deck. Like, come on, bro. That's just insane. That's insanity. This is absurd. And I think I prized a Fennekin, so now I have to hit like Alana's Aid this turn. Okay, I do prefer them to go after the Pig Knight, though. I think I have both Tepigs in the deck. Pushing Shaman, they could sit here and sob it until they kill it. Well, they get killed next turn anyways, and then they go KO Fez, KO what? I just lose, man. I just lose on board. So frustrating. Why is special red card? We can make it come back through special. Okay. I don't think I can give him a sob. I don't think I want to give them a sob target, though. So I think I'm gonna push Delphox here. It'll force me to have like double candy turn on the next turn, but I'm okay with that, I think. I start with this because I would rather play Dawn this turn if I can. Dude, I need so many. Whatever. You know what? I'm not worried about it, man. I'm not worried. Not even a little stressed. Oh my gosh, I prized my last Tepig, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, so I need like Alana's Aid that turn. I thought I saw 2 Tepigs in the deck. I thought I saw... I don't know, man. Oh, that sucks. They had a cat for boss last turn, so maybe they don't have cat for boss this turn. Cat for boss. Oh, that's not a cat. Old. I was ready to call it. Maybe they get the boss of the teal mask. It'd be sad. Boss in hand already? They could have boss in hand already, it's true. Okay, we've stabilized. I need to get like a ridiculous amount of energy in play this turn though, so they can't just boss KO this. I need like a fire breather. A red card first? No, I'm gonna use the red card next turn, not this turn. Because they're gonna develop their hand on their next turn, and I'm gonna take it away from them. I said just flip the script first, recycler afterwards. A long time now. Wait, I still have enough fire energy in the deck to warrant playing a fire breather, right? Like I'm not trolling. Yeah, there's still 4 in there. Okay. Something like that. Please do not boss KO my cat this turn. Please do not boss KO my cat this turn. I need you to not boss KO my cat this turn. Do I just lose with a boss KO cat? It's not good. It's definitely not good. Maybe I don't 100% lose. Horse also has the unfair stamp ready to go immediately. Of course, of course. I mean, why would you have anything else? It's a broken card. Don't need anything else. How many boss they used? They've used one. So they have one left, right? Could be prize. Their second boss could just be prize as well. It's possible. So I fell asleep halfway through yesterday. Did we come to conclusion with the Mega Frog? Good, bad, or just mediocre? I think it's got potential. Oh, yeah. It is a good card. I have no idea if it's good in the current format. I guess I just lose. That's his prize. That's the only thing I can do. Oh, they didn't get boss? Maybe they're just playing stuff to play stuff, but it'd be weird. No, it's not that weird, actually. They could set themselves up so they can't lose, actually, I guess. They could still have boss, and then also just have... well, no, that's weird to play the cat unless you're... Yeah, no, it's still weird to play the cat there. You win if they don't KO cat? No. They can KO the cat next turn. I mean, unfair stamp knockout, I feel like gives me a reasonable shot here, to be honest. Or special red card, whatever. Same difference. Oh, no. Wait, what do I have left? I need to go double Delphox energy here. Okay. I have Recycler left, so it should be fine. Okay. I mean, I guess I could whiff the thing, I guess. I'm drawing the majority of my deck, but not all of it. Okay, I didn't whiff. It's pretty good. Wouldn't mind finding the Recycler this turn. Alrighty, here we go. Is there any way we are scared of stamp where we red card on that turn because it's more likely that they've been holding it rather than... I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking, Soul. I'm not gonna lie. They just need energy E-switch boss. I mean, we're kind of just hoping their boss is prize, though. Let's look around. Didn't they already stamp? They did stamp, yeah. Like a boss prize one time. Just let it be so. My only out. Dude, I cannot believe that we didn't find a Buddy Paul. What did we see? How many cards did we see? I don't want to know. I don't know how many cards we saw. I actually don't want to know how many cards we saw to not see a Buddy Poffin. Grass Boss gets it too. Oh, true. Maybe putting the energy on the Meowth and the Fez was actually maybe a throw. Because they could actually go Ogre Pawn KO. So I guess I should have just left the energy on like the... I mean, they got the Kangaskhan set up anyway, so if they have boss, I just lose. Oh my gosh. I don't believe they didn't have... Well, okay. Maybe. I just don't believe, you know what I'm saying? We also need like so few energy in this matchup because they have to put so many energy in play. So I don't even need like a ton of energy to take big one-hit KOs like on Kangaskhan's. We just couldn't find our basics. It's just insane. All right, I'll play one more. You had it the whole damn time? I mean, I didn't. I feel like my opponent on average wins that scenario. Like after the whiff and everything. And after I prize double Tepig. They didn't get the follow-up KO though, right? No, they didn't get the follow-up KO. So I just hit trainer Chip on ladder. Is that Chip Richie? I honestly actually don't know. I don't remember what Chip's TCG account is. Larry Seal has fire in this deck? Nah. It's garbage. One prize matchup. I mean, if my opponent has turn 2 Candy Zam, we just lose. And with the enriching rip off the start for extra draw, I guess I could. I mean, they just needed energy in general in that first turn, right? All right, it's gonna be tough, but we're gonna do our best. Oh, I thought I prized all my Tepics. I was about to be like, yikes. Yeah, I can call for family for 2 Fennekin. I mean, I guess I just grab. No, I should just grab a Tepig to develop that. Grab a Breaksin. And then grab a blue, not a Blaziken, a Delphox. Please just whiff. I need you to whiff for a single turn here. Please. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. I'm begging you. No turn 2 Candy Zam. We need the, if they get Candy Zam here, we need the nuts. We need Candy Emboar, Candy Delphox to return KO. Otherwise, I maybe just need a fire energy to punch and we'll be chilling. Dude, every time. I mean, I'll stick it out because we could make a comeback. We probably just lose, but they can just cycle the deck so aggressively at this point that there's almost like no possibility for a comeback. Unlucky. I mean, that's the one prize matchups though. You need like 50 things. No, I actually just need one thing. I just need another rare candy. Literally only need one thing. The doofus. Ya dingus. Okay, with Ember instead of other mons. I guess that... No, it does 120. Not even a line. It's funny. I need a lot here now. I need a lot. I need candy and a couple fires. I gotta get Fez involved. I don't even want this Tepig. Now I need candy and a fire. Oh, it's cooked. Let me just concede. Going down 2 prize cards is probably too much to come back from. Any Fez in this matchup is bad, right? Yep, it's not good, Fausty. All right, we'll switch decks. We'll switch it up. Delphox was fun, but no good, no good. Okay. Nah, Ceruledge. And let me just get my old Ceruledge build and let's work from there. Two might be fine, but I'm gonna try 3. Might also do this. I wonder if we could just like not do Carmine now. Can we just like not play Carmine now? Can we just like play Lilies? Let me see. Let me try that. And I can bring Briar back. Let's try this. Would Naveen work? No, Naveen sucks. This is a terrible card. I am not playing Shinshino EX anymore today. Also, maybe only... Well, now that I'm not discarding aggressive, we can maybe get away with like one nice stretcher. Wait, what did I put for Ceruledge? Oh, I put CERE. How about Explorer? No, that card sucks. I want to try and play good cards in my deck. I'm a good card gamer only. No bad cards allowed. The allure for 2? Pretty broken. I'm just kind of scared of them. I will swing. I don't want to get Badooed, so I want to like get the fighting energy, get into my hand. Legacy energy is in the list. Did this deck even get anything new? Nah. Oh, hold up. Ground Melter? Oh, the Ground Melter was not in my expectations for this turn. Is that KO? Dude, what the fuck? Getting KO this turn is so cringe. Well, now they bench Badoo, so that's weird. Why bench Badoo? I just like to do something on the next turn. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I did not anticipate getting Ground Melted there. Not gonna lie. Unexpected. I don't think I mind Pheasant here. Chillin'. I'm just gonna fail. About those prism towers. All right then. Top deck Prism Tower? Or Boss. I'd take Boss top deck as well. Or Fighting Energy to then Lunar Cycle into Boss. There's honestly a lot of things that I would take here. I'd be okay with. You fuck with Gyozas? Yeah, they're fine. I mean, they're just like pot stickers. It's like the same thing. Doesn't feel very Chaos Rising playing a dead deck with a couple copies of a new stadium. Then don't watch the stream. I don't know. I don't got anything for you. Eat the theoretical chip. Demolished. Absolutely destroyed. Bolt is still good in the... No, I think Bolt was bad last format. I think Bolt was good in the early part of the format, but I think Bolt has been literally a bad deck for a while now. That is I guess it sets up to get KO'd. What the heck kind of play is that? It's like perfect, lines up perfectly for my legacy energy now. Chip Sanity. Dude, Chip Sanity is insane. Chip Sanity is so crazy. Dude, where are these towers, man? I forget the prism towers? Where are my prism towers? Retreat to force boss. No, this is fine. I want them to KO my active here. I want them to punch me for 200 and only get one prize card. And they have to go through 2 more 2 prizes and they can't win the prize shard at that point. This is like, I got my opponent exactly where I want them. It's like, this is perfect. Oh, you thought I was going to be able to keep the legacy. But no, I don't even really want to do that either, to be honest. No bench Drillbur? No, I don't know if I need it. I don't want to bench it and then not need it. The way things are developing, I might not need the Drillbur. I could like boss KO Fez this turn and then just 1 KO next turn. I don't want to overextend when I want to be able to have access to stuff like Meowth. If I get unfair stamp here and don't draw into it, I guess that kind of sucks. But yeah, I don't draw into like enough energy to KO. I don't think I'm just gonna aggressively put the Drillbur down. Just use it when it's correct to use it. What about Larry's Skill is a bad card for Ceruledge? Just discards too much, probably. It's not worth discarding that much. Appreciate 30 months there, Zach. Yeah, you don't want to discard your whole hand with Larry's Skill. You want to keep your good cards. Also, having like a more neutral draw supporter like a Carmine is just better if we're going to discard our hand. Oh no, that's not. This is not. It's not about discarding your hand. It's about discarding your hand for so little value. That's the problem with the card. You discard your hand and you get so little value in return. I feel like they forgot about Legacy there with their damage setup, but maybe that's still the optimal damage setup. Can do this first. 210. I mean, I can definitely get there. I think we just start with Fez. Oh, Prism Tower? That's so insane. I didn't even realize we played it. All right, we're not done yet, though. I mean, I boss the Fez if I whiff the KO here, right? Maybe boss KO Fez is the better play anyways. Do I have another Ceruledge in the deck? I mean, I definitely have Nice Stretchers. Don't. Okay, so that was maybe a misplay. I just want to like thin out the deck more. I'm gonna kill Lunatone Stamp. Oh yeah, probably. I can't do like a 4 prize turn next turn, right? I'm not losing my mind or anything like that. So I have to keep this guy around. I mean, I'm doing enough to KO them now. Let me cook. I'm doing enough to KO them. I have to get rid of two more energy. So, okay. New Prism Tower card. I'm doing 3. Boss is like not a relevant card at this point then anymore, right? Because I KO whatever their active is. So I can go bench, attach, Ultra Ball away, double boss. Wait, have I not even played a supporter this turn? Oh, I haven't even played a supporter this turn. Let's play Lily, see what we get. I got. I appreciate the 5 gets there. Zach, welcome all to the Rat Pack. Always appreciate the support. Appreciate the gift sub over to. All right, we got our first sub. Appreciate the gift sub over to Crunchy Saltine as well. Thank you, Zach. Dang, is his deck broken? Probably, right? It's got to be broken. Dragapult killer. Is this the Dragapult killer we've been looking for? Deck destroys Dragapult. Click here to find out more. But like theoretically, if Ceruledge can like 50-50 Dragapult, like Ceruledge is good against the one prize decks are bad matchups. Ceruledge is not good against one prize decks, but it's good against basically everything else, right? Like you lose to Festival Lead. Haunch. I mean, is Festival Lead a deck anymore? Is anyone even playing Festival Lead? You're good against all the Ogerpon Slop and Ogerpon Meganiums. Probably lose to Slowking, I guess. Oh no, you could beat Slowking for sure. You could definitely beat Slowking. If you survive the Kyurem turn. If you get around the Kyurem turn, you can beat Slowking would be tough. Slowking would be tough. How did Haunch feel? Pretty good. It's a solid deck. And it's still probably, I mean, still probably solid moving forward. It's about the same as it was. Lose to Greninja? Probably, yeah. Getting 1 kill on that early would be tough. Yeah, the Slowking matchup would be bad still probably because they can use an initial Kyurem to KO your Solrock and Lunatone, which you kind of have to put in play to play the game, and then yeah, it just gets bad from there. Yeah, it gets bad from there. They went second. Good top deck. Okay, prize a Charcadet. Solrock. Two fighting and my legacy. 2 Poke Pad in hand and a fighting gong. Okay. Oh, I thought I clicked the wrong one there. I'm still getting my attachment return. I get. Oh, I want to play around crushing here. Oh, dude, wow, that's so sick that I have to think about that. Oh, fuck. I guess I play around crushing hammer. So cool. I could have Ultra Balled away the Drillbur, honestly, and then attached. I could have held the second fire and gone attach fire. That would have been fine. That's what I should have done, actually. That's what I should have done. Is I should have Ultra Balled away the Drillbur. And then gone for Fire. But their deck sucks, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, I gave him the Prism Tower. That's the out. Not the Prism Tower out. Actually, I should have played this first for Thingamabob. Dead. Dude, what was Chip talking about? Prism Tower feels great. What? What was Chip? Chip propaganda. Yeah, getting turn 1 energy attachment down is like super important in this matchup now because they're so obnoxious with their hammers. What's Chip babbling about? Oh, wow, sick. Crushing hammerheads on Fair Stamp. Huge. That's sick, man. Oh, shoot. They might actually itchy pawing me out of Night Treacher. That's not good. No! Prism Tower value? Not like this. +1. Dude, one too many cables. Honestly, playing a higher... Oh my gosh, dude. You're obnoxious. Oh my head. Like, that's... Getting the attachment there is, like, so important. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have actually played this, though. Because I should harder treat to the Ceruledge, right? But then I should have just, like, played this to try and find the harder treat. Yeah, that was a misplay. I should have just, like, held the Night Stretcher. Oh, yikes. Not good. Maybe, I mean, I played Legacy +6 Fire. That feels like it probably should just be enough, right? Yeah, I played Legacy +6 Fire. I feel like that should be enough. We could go like to 7 Fire. I kind of want to cut an Night Stretcher for just like a 4th Ceruledge EX. Because that's also important against the Pult deck, is while they're doing you early game, is just to find your Ceruledge EXs and get them into play. Before they like unfair stamp you or special red card you or something like that. It's like a big deal. Are they debating what to Prism Tower? Dude, I gave him the draw power. I gave him the juice. They're cooking with that Prism Tower over there. Can't be stopped. That's so funny. Prism Tower has hella juice in them though right now. Dude, you're so cringe. I just want you to know that. Okay, now I'm probably just gonna attach to the Ceruledge and leave the Luto in the active. They could obviously Crushing Hammer it, but... You're supposed to be the one cooking with the tower? I am cooking with the tower. It just... They're also using the tower. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a nitrogen. I'm gonna try 4th Ceruledge. I really like the idea of 4th Ceruledge. Oh, I feel like that's a... maybe it's not a misplay. They need to find more Dracloaks. I was gonna say boss here on a Ceruledge is like really good for them, but maybe can't afford that. Yo, chill! Stop! You can't just do that. Like, what? Like, what? This is insane. The amount of value they're getting out of my Prism Tower. They're juicing. I'm getting juiced here. Honestly, this is actually probably a bad Crushing Hammer. That actually probably just helps me more than it hurts me. Unless they're not going to attack this turn. Maybe if they got heads, they wouldn't attack this turn. Maybe that would be their trade-off. Not sure. No, my tower, dude. Oh, you fucking rats. My op is the worst. Is that their 3rd Crushing Hammer? The 3rd. I'm doing what? I need a lot of energy here, right? Could just boss KO Dracloak here. That'd be fine. Give KO with Drillbur? I know. I just don't know if I want to. Is it fine? Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, sure. Fez? Nah. Oh my gosh, there's only 1 energy in the deck? How many fighting? Oh, I priced 2 fighting. I don't have KO with Drillbur here. Dude, that was so bad. How much am I hitting for? 270? So I actually just don't get there. 270, 210. Rocks prized. Fine. Not enough fightings in the deck. Not a boss KO Fez? Because it doesn't change my price trade. I'm still going to go 2 prize knockout, 2 prize knockout. So I'd rather take a knockout that maybe prevents my opponent from chaining Dragapult attacks. I value that higher. Azul, I seen a little bit ago you said you might have a tank Kangaskhan idea. Can I send you one to see if it's similar? I haven't worked on a list or anything yet, so... Briar? I discarded my Briar earlier. They're super low on energy now. If they don't hit an energy or attachment for turn this turn, they're probably not attacking with another Dragapult. I mean, I need to draw a boss or a way to discard an energy, I guess, out of my hand next turn, though. We'll see. I had a Victini in my list and it helped fix the math a lot since Ceruledge is always doing odd damage. Victini could, I mean, Victini doesn't make any sense, though. You could always just play more Drillburs, right? Drillbur's always just a better card. There's only like be if you start it, but yeah, you should always play more Drillburs or more fighting energy. Or if you don't have enough fighting energy for your Drillburs, then you just play more fighting energy. I don't think that makes a ton of sense, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta play around the stupid crushies, man. Are you worried about? Wait, can they win into attacks? Am I trolling? 2-4. Almost, but not quite, right? With the monkey they can? Yeah, but they can't Crispin and Boss on the same turn. So we should be fine. It'd have to be like Crispin plus Pokemon Catcher, which is obviously insane. Maybe I should have just held the Lily there because I didn't really need anything else this turn. Well, they already played on Fair Snap, but they could play special red card. Go boss this special red card. 70. Like dead cards. 1 fire, 2 boss, fighting gong, night stretcher left. I think we might see a shift to different aspects in Dragapult with red card now letting Bolt. Yeah, I like the idea of I forget what it's called, but Sparkling Crystal. We talked about that a little bit earlier in chat. Sparkling Crystal seems cool. Dude, the Drillbur bench was so bad. There just wasn't the fighting energy in the deck. I didn't realize how few fighting energy I had left. The Drillbur bench was so bad. It was so bad. It was funny though. It was funny. We got that going for us at least. No. Jesus. I have 2 fire in the deck. I have 2 fire energy in the deck. He can 5-turn prize? No, he can't 5-turn prize. Dude, I don't know what Chip was talking about, bro. Prism Tower is insane in here. It's so good. It just aggressively thins out your deck so... I don't know, it's just so good. It lets us, like, play Lily as well. I don't know if Lily's correct, but it lets us play Lily. Yeah, I have no clue if Lily's correct in here. But, like, previously you could not play Lily in this deck. You had to play 4 Carmine. But now we can play 4 Lily if we want to. We can preserve so many win conditions. Wait, how is that not 60 cards? Oh, I don't own 4 Ceruledge, apparently. Well, to quote Chip, he said the card was underwhelming, which the card is like... This is like... I don't think it exceeds my expectations, but this is matching my expectations of how I thought the card would feel in the deck. Like, I thought it would feel like a pretty reasonable upgrade. Ceruledge versus 4 Nighttime Mind Kazam. Dude, we lose to Kazam anyways. Bring it over tech for us. Go for it. Crispin sounds okay in here. In here? No, Crispin would be terrible. Can't afford, it's too slow. Sufficiently whelmed? Yeah, sufficiently whelmed for sure. It's gotta be like a 95-5 matchup. I mean, with the 4 things, it's probably worse, to be honest. Well, it depends how you think about matchups. Like, if you're saying 100 games, I think about matchups in terms of a best 2 out of 3, though, because that's what we play at regionals. You don't have to beat them. You don't have to win every game. You just need to win the match. So it's probably worse than that. I think Alakazam is probably winning like 99% of the time. I decided to go second. That's unfortunate because my hand sucks. Yo, the plus 1 off the Prism Tower could be legendary, though. It was not. Underwhelming. Getting turn 1 Lunar Cycle is so important. Oh, wow. Sick. Just have the Watchtower immediately to bump my Prism Tower. That's sick, Pult. Uh-oh. That's a little scary. Snore's a little scary. Blender worth in here? No. I think Legacy Energy is just better. Legacy Energy is just too important, I think, for the what's it called, matchups. All your matches against Dragapult? I mean, yeah, it's the only thing anyone plays. Pult, more Pult. Dude, literally a card late. I just need a Lunar Cycle, man. That's all I need. No Lunar Cycle! We're just gonna lose. It's just cooked. I almost don't even want to stick this one out. I could... I mean, maybe they draw poorly. Not getting access to turn 1 Lunar Cycle is so bad. Is Hildar Chorus a good addition now? In this deck? No, it's too slow. Retreat KO. Ossifier. Why'd you not attack? Because I can't. I literally can't attack. My board does not have an attacker on it. A viable attacker. I'm attackless. And now they just got low, triple low. Yeah, I'll just go next. It's just over. It's fine. Happens. Azul, can you play Arch? I can, yes. Why are you not cheating? That's a good question. Maybe gotta switch it up on him. You can attack, the attack just does nothing. True, that is true. I actually can attack. I could attack there, technically. Switch to the streamer client, please. All right, I'll switch it up. I'll switch it up on him. Was I gonna play Latios? No. It is possible that going second with the deck is still correct against Pulse. That would be the matchup to figure out. Because against everything else, I'd want to go first. Like against the grass decks and everything, I want to go first. Against Pult, though, you maybe just want to go second just so you can set up and play the game. But it was just so devastating, man. Oh, going first against Badoo, just you lose so many games to going first against Badoo. I feel like with that much energy, there's too much of a chance to whiff on turn 1. What do you mean? How did Greninja feel? Feels like it's got potential, but I haven't cracked it yet. Does Bidoo rotate? Is it next rotation? I actually don't know. I know Pult rotates next rotation. It rotates with Pult, so next rotation then. Is Ceruledge still decent? Probably, yeah. I mean, I think that deck was like decent last format, and it got better, so. I'll choose first. That would have been a pretty good hand going first. Or just a pretty good hand in general. Cypher Maniac is always good with rocks. It's not that good. I think that, dude, that is like such a... Cypher Maniac with Soul Rock Lunatone is like not very good. Because either you have like a massive hand, which means your hand is good, or... you got like Unfair Stamped or something, and then Cypher is unplayable with your Soul Rock and Lunatone. Either you didn't get hand disrupted, which means your hand is massive because you're playing Lunar Cycle deck. Nah. Yeah, either your hand is already massive and you should be fine, or you got hand disrupted and then Cypher Maniac is not good. Like if you get Unfair Stamp or a special red card, it's Cypher Maniac. Like drawing Cypher Maniac plus energy already is going to be tough. And then even if you draw it, that's usually just not enough to continue to play the game. Not gonna lie, I think that's bogus. Bogus prop. Not great. This is weird, man. This is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There's a good chance we get pollened here. If we don't get pollened, that's not terrible. I think it's got to be like this, this. I think I retreat and hope for a fire. That's fine. Yeah, Dude Streams will return probably like 2 weeks after NAIC, because I'm going to Chips a couple days after NAIC, and then yeah. Sure, they won't bump Prism Tower if you play it. That's all they do. They hate my Prism Tower. Haters. The thing that felt worse there was discarding my Drillbur. Discarding my Drillbur did not feel very good there. I didn't like that. But I didn't want to discard a Ceruledge because, well, maybe I didn't prize a Ceruledge, so honestly, I maybe could have discarded a Ceruledge. You don't need all the lilies. Could you put in a Team Rocket Petrol to get a better trainer? No. Maybe add one Brox? No, that's just terrible cards in the deck because they're too slow. We'll be making something for the Uncommon Energy channel. Yeah. When I go to Chips, we're going to be filming more for the Uncommon Energy channel. If you go first, 85% chance it's against Pult and they Itchy Pollen. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like the odds are for sure. Against Pult. Itchy Pollen. Are you gonna get a perm for NAIC? Yeah, of course, obviously. Uh-oh. That's a little scary. You gotta chill with the skulls, okay? Calm down. I guess they still could be playing Crushing Hammers, right? I don't think I should Lunar Cycle now. I think I should wait on the Lunar Cycle. Oh, no. Dude, I got nothing. Oh, this is so bad. Dude, how do I draw? What? Not a single... How many are... Dude, what? -4, 310, 4, no, 5, 1. Dude, there was like 16 energy in my deck. There's like 16 energy in my deck right now. This 33 card deck has like 16 energy in it. So obnoxious, man. Also, no Charcadets. Like a Charcadet here would have been nice as well. No Charcadets either. So obnoxious, man. So obnoxious. I'm just so far behind on cycling energy now. They can probably just board wipe me next turn, right? Like I'm just gonna get board wiped of Ceruledges. I need like double Charcadet this turn to not get board wiped. Oh, sick. On my cards. I mean, they got no energy attachment last turn. If they could just double Dusknoir my Ceruledge. Oh. This is over now. Just gonna get double Nor. I'm just gonna start choosing second, man. I'm tired of this Badoo bullshit, man. Just choose second. Stop getting itchy pollened. Maybe turn attack with Soul Rock even. You know, go second. Turn attack with Soul Rock. Pretty chill. Ooh, they're on the Neo upper. Nothing better now. All right, I think we can just concede this one. It's obvious where it is headed. Is it really all Paul today? Might be. Always go second. True. Where's back to it being a go second format? Getting Badooed is just too much. Just gotta go second. Just play the game. The format is literally just becoming last format, to be honest. Well, I guess against Pult last format. It's like last format against Pult. You have to go second to avoid Badoo so you can play the game. Otherwise you just lose to getting Badooed, and then yo, appreciate the 38 months there, Jesse. Also appreciate the gifted there, Zach, over to King Heracross. Missed that one earlier. Appreciate it. Maybe because all the people who want to have fun are on Building Battle and the tryhards are on Pult. I mean, the people who want to be competitive and have a chance to win games in tournaments in the Pokemon TCG are playing a deck that gives them maybe the best chance of doing that. Interesting. I wonder why they'd be doing that. Second only because of Soul Rock attack potential? No, we never turn one attack with Soul Rock. The Soul Rock attack potential is not a reason to go second with this deck. We literally played 2 Soul Rock. And no way to retreat turn 1. That is irrelevant to why we would want to go second. Completely irrelevant to why we would want to go second. It's just to not get Badooed and play a Lily and then play the game. That's it. And then every other matchup we prize trade into just fine anyways. So like we don't need like some kind of like turn 2 play to keep up with other decks in the format. But the thing is like if I want to beat one prize decks, but we already kind of lose to the one prize decks anyways. But if I'd want to beat one prize decks, then I would have to choose. Oh, we could play a special red card in this build actually. Could play a special red card in here. Is there any other Pokemon search cards I could play a Buddy Poff in, I guess. I was wondering if there's any other Pokemon search cards I could play. The fact a 30 HP card with no attack cost dictates so much early game is honestly such poor game design. Yeah, Badoo initially on release, I feel like it felt like it did what they wanted the card to do. I don't think they want Badoo to be functioning the way it currently is in the format, though. It is pretty... It's Badoo existing alongside stuff like Unfair Stamp and... Not even Dragapult specifically, to be honest. It's just like a deck that can play the game behind Badoo so well. If another... Like, if Dragapult... If they, like, just ban Dragapult now, it's possible some other deck does exactly what Dragapult does, where it's like, Badoo early, you KO'd my Badoo because you have to, otherwise you lose because I eventually set up an inevitable board state, and now I go Unfair Stamp, and then I win the game. So, yeah. It's the combination of, like, Badoo with Unfair Stamp. It's not even necessarily Dragapult's fault. Something could replace Dragapult. It'd be tough, too. It's Dragapult's pretty good. It'd be hard to, like, have something replace Dragapult to the same degree, but it is possible. You find if you either had an attack cost or a retreat cost. Well, retreat cost wouldn't really do anything. I guess that would mean that they don't have as much control as when they can leave the Badoo, but yeah. Badoo punishes you for ignoring it and for knocking it out. Yeah. Well, it's really hard to knock out. It's really hard to ignore it when you're getting item locked, right? That's like the problem. And even if you do ignore it, you can still get Unfair Stamp plus attacked. It just feels like they don't have to work very hard to make it happen either. They have to put no investment into to do it. Oh, hang on, it's taking a long time. I'm gonna change the name of my deck because I definitely named it wrong. That's how you do it. That's right. Ceruledge. We got him. These Pult Hammers basically Toad Hammers plus a good attack. It's a little bit different because like Toad didn't do a ton of damage. They had Laser Bank, of course, so it's like almost more obnoxious, but yeah, I'll say it's just like different. You could maybe put them in the same category of unfun, but hot take, Badoo should work like old Vileplume and leave both players in item lock. A little more balanced. So will I see you on Urban Street NIC? It's possible. Depends how the tournament goes. So do you have a deck or decks in mind for NAIC? Not overly. Kind of want to play Zoroark. Zoroark's kind of cool. There's a lot of decks I want to work on builds on, but I literally can't even play games on TCG Live because it takes like 3 minutes to find a game, and then I get Badoo into Unfair Stamp to concede. Yeah, Zoroark's cool. That's kind of it. That's kind of where I'm at. I mean, there's a lot of cool decks. Zoroark, I mean, there could be something with Slow King for sure. Slow King is chill. A lot of chill decks. Zoroark's cool, but I think there's gonna be so much grass slop. I mean, there will be a decent amount, but you have like special red card now. I don't even know if it's that hard to beat. I don't know. I'd have to like play matchups against it, I guess. Why do you not like Hydrapple? It's just not a very interesting deck to me. The deck's like fine. I don't think it's bad. Just don't care for it. Geno EX yet? I played 0 games. I thought about it and I was like, there's just too much Watchtower in the format now, and then didn't play any games. That's where my thinking ended. When do we get the schedule for the 27 season? Sometime between NAIC and Worlds, usually. I need a top deck of some kind. Zork with Hammer? No, I don't think I would ever try that though. I have no interest in Zork with Hammer. Even if they retreat the Badoo, I have turn 1 boss chase that Badoo down. We got him. He's not going anywhere. He might try and escape. We will get his ass. It almost seems like that would be the correct play if they have the energy attachment for this turn to like retreat the Badoo. Seems like that would be worth it. Oh, they actually did it, yeah. Yeah, that works, yeah. Will-o-wisp. Will you get item locked at NAIC? I mean, it's likely. Not guaranteed, but I wonder what they're debating here. Don't you just always Lily? Oh, okay, sure. That's fair. I was debating what they were debating there. Contemplating what they were debating. I don't know, man. No Lunar Cycle, no Lily. I don't know. We just got nothing. We just got... I need to like top deck like Lily here. And then I need to draw into Lunatone because I'm about to get Itchy Pollen, so I won't just have the card. Oh, they swung. Okay. I mean, that gives me more outs here, I guess. Questionable swing, but I guess they know I had a really slow first turn, so maybe it works. No out to Lily, no out to Lunar Cycle. Very sick, very cool. So what deck would you pick to lose NAIC? I don't know. There's a lot of really bad. I mean, it would be like something that like doesn't even exist. Something like, I don't even know. Got me wasted. Quad Bidoof. Mega Pyroar. Yeah, something like Mega Pyroar. Something like Mega Pyroar. Oh, here we go. We got another Dragapult matchup going down. Is Yam still a good pick after a red card release? I don't know. One of the things one of the questions is like how popular is the red card actually going to be? So like that's an initial question. It's just how I just don't know, to be honest. Personally, I don't know how popular red card is actually going to be. Might be a touchy subject. Why would it be a touchy subject? But would Reaping Agatha fix the Badoo issue? No, it would not fix the Badoo issue. KOing Badoo is not a problem. It's very easy to KO Badoo. This might be super controversial, but what if you used your supporter for turn to KO Badoo? I know, I get it. Is that too much? Does that KO Badoo too quickly? Playing your whole supporter for turn. Have we gone too far? I might say we have. I just want another cadet here because I can get Solrock and Lunatone off the fighting gongs. I don't know if that actually is correct though. An IQ too high. Is it possible? Where does the madness end? I know what you're thinking. And it's true. I did not like giving up my second Prism Tower there, but keeping this Ceruledge is just too important. What do you think will be the highest placing Crustal at NAIC? How far can the crust go? It could go pretty far. It could definitely be top cut or something like that. The crust could go deep. Not be a surprise at all. I don't know. Highest placing crust, huh? What would you tech for Crustle and Zoroark? Nothing. I wouldn't tech for Crustle. Yeah, Crustle could probably definitely make top cut, right? I feel like it definitely could. Ball players ever not start with Lily in hand? Yeah, all the time. They use Cat all the time for Lily. That's like one of the few things that they do end up doing, you know? I think I just evolve Lily. I want a Lunar Cycle after Lily, not before Lily. Okay. One fire in there. I think I can give up another fire here. I'm actually not 100% sure if I should do that. Oh yeah, because I am going to Prism Tower 2 fightings here. Maybe I should have Prism Towered first then, right? No, that's fine. Ooh, maybe I should have attached that active, actually. Now they can boss this Ceruledge, which is awkward. But attaching active doesn't really, like, change... Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest, what I should have done there. This is probably chill. Maybe I should have just held the fire. Maybe I should just hold it. Holding fire there might have been the play. Yo, appreciate the raid there, Pilot. Hope you had a good stream. The Dunsparce. They are playing a 2-2 Dunsparce line, so it might not be a Crushing Hammer build, I guess. And then it's like less scary overall. Kind of depends on the build they're playing, I guess. There's the EX as well. I mean, builds like this do play Crushing Hammer sometimes, but it's possible they aren't playing a build that plays the Crushing Hammer. Not sure. Anything is possible. It's madness. Bro, Prism Tower kind of sick. It is kind of sick. You wouldn't know that from listening to what Chip thought about it, but yo, I'm with you. Okay, two more draw. Just a little bit more draw power to go for them. It's okay. There's two more recon directives. We're almost done with their turn. We're almost done. What do I have in the discard now? 8. I can definitely get... Oh, I don't know if Dribbler's in the deck, actually. If Dribbler's in the deck, then I should be able to get the KO. But if it's not, then I need to go for a boss. And boss... I mean, I think this double stack was probably a misplay. That's like a good boss lineup, I feel like. All right.
Don't worry about it, Chip. You don't need to. Why are you even here? Why are you stressing about this? I did prize my drill burr. 210. I almost want to harder treat the active. Like I want to go like Ultra Ball away these two. Oh, that could be a misplay. Grab this. Attach, retreat. Wing. Does this give them like a board setup though to win the game? I feel like it can't. There's no way this gives them a board setup to win the game, right? Maybe it does. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay, we got our drill burr. That's important. It definitely feels like now that we have the prism towers, we don't need double drill burr in the deck. I didn't have double drill burr in my last build, but I definitely considered it. I definitely considered it. Also, you joining the dark side and playing Pult Friday, I see. Probably like 50%. 50% not Pult, 50% Pult. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is this Heroes Cape bullshit, bro? What the fuck? Do I have enough energy in the deck to KO them? I don't even know if I have enough to get there now. And then you go up against a Dragon Ball player playing Heroes Cape, man. Oh my gosh. You need 21 in the discard? No, it's less than 21 because it's 30 plus. The question is, do I have enough? How much does this one have on it? Only 10? I don't know why they took a knockout there. I need 20. Just so dumb, man. I guess it's just boss KO Loke, then KO this. No, I can't even do that though, right? Well, maybe I could. Hold up. 3, 4, 5. 16. 11. Fuck, how many's in here? 4, 5, 6. Fuck, how many was in the deck there? Dribbler loses me the game sooner if I bench it as well, right? I don't have to bench a dribbler till next turn. 6 in deck. 17, 18, 19. I played 21. There were 6 in deck total. 3, 3. 18, 19. Fuck. Bunch of the active is so bad though. Okay, let's go Lunar Cycle. I guess I don't have to put the dribbler in play till next turn, theoretically. I don't know, man. Oh, I didn't even draw an energy. I have to like Night Stretcher. I have to like Night Stretcher for a fire to attach active now. It's +1. Okay. I mean, like, it's theoretically still possible, I guess. If I pull an energy off the prize cards right now. I don't know, man. I'm not playing around Heroes, Cape, and Pult. Oh. Hold. Can they just beat me with double Monkey Dory anyway? Can they go like this turn? Could they boss punch this, then Monkey Dory 20 over, and the next turn just double Monkey Dory knockout and KO this off the bench? They didn't have to KO this off the bench this turn. Oh, maybe they would, yeah. Wait, but hold up. We could get him with the Briar. Well, with my Fez prize, it's so unlikely that I could ever make this play actually happen. It's like almost impossible.
Blowtorch is actually goated. Wait. No, it's not. Everything was looking really good, and then disaster. They're mind bending. Oh, maybe. Would you ever consider Scrapper over Torch? Because you don't have that many Fire Energy in the deck, to be honest. Honestly, I'd maybe consider... I don't know what I consider, to be honest. Alright. 6 there. They didn't take any prize cards. If I can KO this, am I not in a good spot here? Okay, that was also a good draw. If I KO the active this turn... Oh, they can win through Mind Bend. They can win with Boss. They win with Boss. They have 1 Boss left, so they probably just win. Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't expect Hero's Cape. I don't know. I don't got anything. Legacy active. Yeah, but then I just lose the boss. I lose the boss still if I legacy active, right? So they just go boss, Dragon Ball, knockout. If I legacy active, I have to hard retreat to be able to KO the active here. Otherwise, they go punch, knockout, 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 and I lose anyways, right? They've also Dracula move the damage over. Okay, I think I do just have the Dribbler here. How many bosses are they down? They're down 2. Might even still have Meowth left. They still have Meowth left, yeah. I need a Lunar Cycle. How many are we doing? I need a Lunar Cycle into Double Fire Prism Tower or Lilies into that. Wait, would that even been enough? That's not even enough. That's +4? I need like 1 more energy? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I still 1 more energy short. Yeah, I don't know. Hero's Cape, man. Probably not beating Hero's Cape in Pult, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds unbeatable. I was like playing around on Fair Stamp there, but obviously they don't play on Fair Stamp, but they do have the special red card. Oh, we hit the exact same opponent. Jesus. Alright. Could have attached it to active and retreated. Yep, that still's not gonna equal 20 energy. Blowtorch stocks. I don't want to tech for Cape Pult though, right? Like what percentage of Cape Pult exists? Was it ever corrected to hit the Pult? No, because I just lose to another Pult being set up. It's too slow. I have to like make them whiff an attack at some point. Dude, I do not want to go first in this matchup, man. I do not want to go first and just skip a dude. It just felt terrible. Our team's kind of good in general. I don't know. I think it's kind of weak. All right, well, I know they don't play Crushing Hammer. No, they don't have Crushing Hammer. We know they have. We know they have the thing though. So, I mean, helps with Garchomp if you care enough. I do not care about Garchomp. Was it ever worth KOing Monkey over Loke? No, because then they just go attach to Loke and I lose. I would lose to Loke attach to Loke. Maybe it is that. But these are just kind of good. I wouldn't hate drawing another cadet here off the Lunar Cycle, so. Might get Edgy Pollen here, so I guess I should just play this.
Why discard Ultra Ball instead of double fire? Because getting the fire attachment for turn is just too important, I think. Just getting the energy established is super... Like, whiffing fire here would have been really bad. I just like getting the fire into play. It's possible giving up to Lily was the better line, but drawing Lily this turn isn't terrible. I'd rather draw Boss Ceruledge, obviously, but... Maybe the Ultra Balls are too important for helping like thin out the deck as we progress through it, though. Legacy in hand is pretty good, though. Oh, not really. Legacy doesn't really matter in this matchup. It's kind of irrelevant. Which I guess is like an argument to play a different A-spec, to be honest. If we get Boss KO Dracloak here, I mean, yeah, Boss KO Dracloak here is ideal. Or Lily. Like, if I Lily for turn here, I'm not mad. I got Boss. I mean, I can Boss KO Dreepy with the Legacy energy. How many fires do I have left? A lot. No Ceruledge. Well, at least I know I'm not getting unfair stamped, right? That's kind of cool. Not what I wanted, but it's okay. Still in the game. What do we have in the in here? 8. They KO the active, it'd be 9, but they could also have Boss this turn. Before our opponent swapped lists. That would be tragic. I'm trying to reach Master Tier with Festival Lead. I should be okay, right? Yeah, any decent deck can reach Master Ball Tier. Don't stress it. Your box now there's a Stadium worth grabbing? No, it'd probably be... If you don't play Legacy Energy, it's probably Brilliant Blender. But Brilliant Blender doesn't seem like particularly strong. Oh, they already crispined, right? I think so. Oh, they're KOing a... I got the ruins. Dude, I don't know. It's just... Dude, it's just so gross. Pulp, man. It's pretty sick deck. The exhausting deck. Alright, 9. You're a little bit late there, buddy. Gilbert discard 2. Then I'd be at 12. Dude, it's not even good enough. It's not even good enough to do it. It's just not. How many are in my discard pile? 10. I can punch him, I guess. Punch him sounds kind of bad. +2. I need so many. It's just not happening, I don't think. If I Lily into like firefighting Ultra Ball and then can Ultra Ball back for the Drill Bear, use the Drill Bear. Then I probably shouldn't have played the Fighting Dog, obviously. Wait, did I actually get it?
Three, four. Okay, yeah, sure. But even then, dude, like overcoming their hero escape is gonna be like impossible. I also have to let this thing take damage first because I don't want to risk drawing into the energy. I guess I could have taken the risk if the damage is like that relevant. I actually don't know if the damage is that relevant, but all right, that was a pretty good hit. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Drillbur, man. That's the homie right there. Holy shit. But I'm just gonna lose to their Hero's Cape. It's coming up. I'm about to lose to Hero's Cape for sure. Shout out Drillbur, but I am about to lose still probably. The Hero's Cape. Dude, they just see so many cards. The deck never misses a beat. Oh my gosh. Dude, why does Pult... Maybe Pult just feels more... I don't know. Why does Pult feel more impressive this format? I don't know why. It didn't feel as bad last format. I don't know. Maybe because there's more people just playing. Maybe that's because I'm hitting more Pults. Maybe that's it, to be honest. Yo, appreciate the super chat there. The Burb. Hoping for your opinion on Mega Greninja. I'm sure you've spoken on it a billion times by now, but is there any deck list we're trying? I mean, there's no deck list specifically that I am a fan of. I think the card has potential. That's kind of just where I'm at right now, though. Overall power level being lower. No, but like I played last format. Oh, now my hand's just dead, man. I played last format. It's not that much different from last format to this format, right? Or Pult's on ladder and red card. Pult did get buffed with red card. That is true. I feel like that hasn't been the reason I've been losing to Pult. Maybe just like the average Pult player's skill has just gone up, to be honest. That is also possible, right? Last format means pre-Chaos Rising, pre-rotation. Oh, I guess it was... Well, no. There was a format before Chaos Rising. That's not even true. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're agreeing with me. Yeah. Yeah, last format was not pre-rotation. Last format was post-rotation. Straight Pult's still the best now? I don't know. Pretty good. We're really going all out there. Oh, second Ruin's gone. Prism Tower stuck in play for the rest of the game. Insane. Maybe. 3 risky Ruins, bro. Give me a break. Dude, 3rd Ruins. Ugh. And they just KO both my Ceruledges and I lose, right? Pretty sure that's where we're at. Boss, knockout. I still have Cat in my deck. I don't know. Cat for Lily, but I only have 1 energy left in my deck. How many energy in my discard pile? 16. I can get to 17, so I can Cat for boss. I get boss KO, but then I just lose to a boss, and they played 1 boss, so they almost definitely have boss. I could bench Charcadet Punch, I guess. Could boss KO Monkey. I still just lose to boss. They just boss KO both of my Ceruledges then. I just definitely lose. Yeah, I don't know. I can't beat the hero. The Heroescape build is just too much. If I had an out to Heroescape, it'd be fine, but I just don't. I don't play out to Heroescape, so yeah. I'll let them queue. I'm not trying to queue back into Heroescape. Whatever. Let me go get my Archaludon. I'll start to put together an Archaludon build. We'll do Arch next. I do kind of want like 3 Prism Towers in this deck as well. What did I have in here? Man, I had so much stuff in here. This list has got some stuff. I 2 cats. At least, well, I want 3 prisms. I want 3 prisms. Think Hydra was good for Nancy? Yeah, it's a good deck. Good decks are good. Maybe I just cut the Acerolas for now. I liked the idea of the Acerolas, but we can cut them for now. If I keep the 4 Carmine? You have to say that. You have to win a tournament first. GG's though. Yeah, I can't beat the cape with Ceruledge. It's too much. No jumbo ice creams? Nah, no jumbo ice creams. I don't think jumbo ice creams are very good. It's fine. Like if they punch us and we don't die, we're usually in a good spot. Like that's usually good enough to like win the game. Yeah, if they punch us and we don't die, we're chilling, we're chilling. We might actually want Psyduck, to be honest. I actually thought about this for this deck. Does Poltnor... depends how popular Poltnor is. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, you can Felipe to Skarmory, shuffle the energy, and then... board fucking sucks because you're... Oh. You could do... Baby Arch is pretty chill with Felipe, too. The Baby Arch is not worth playing unless I'm scared of Raging Ball, but I just don't think Raging Ball's a good deck, so I don't really want to play it. It's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Would an energy control approach be any good? I don't think so. I think your Pulp matchup is probably fine with, without it. I think it's probably fine without it. So I don't see a reason to play it. Alright, let's see if we dodge the cape build for now. You should play the normal in Archaludon. You mean like the baby? The one that gets for your treat? No more rats to prevent monkey? Oh. Oh, wait, that is a good idea, actually. I forget what the name of the card is as well. I know what card you're talking about. I mean, you don't really punch Pult too much in that matchup, though. You usually just boss Dracloaks, but I guess it maybe comes up eventually. Pat Rat. Yeah, I can see playing Pat Rat. Yeah, it makes sense. So when you do, if you do punch a Pult, it's like not as obnoxious. Yeah, I'm down. You convinced me. You put a Pat Rat in. Psyduck and Pat Rat? I mean, I guess you could do both. You have a favorite deck to play this format? Not really, no. Oh my gosh, we just hit the same matchup again. Dude, go away. I gotta wait. I gotta let you queue. I'm gonna wait to let you queue. I don't want to tech. I'm not trying to tech for fucking Hero's Cape. Teching for Hero's Cape might be the move. Maybe have to. I didn't actually check. I can do this though, I think. If my cat is in here. Dude, fuck. Well, it's still playable, I guess. I'm not going to use Prism Tower. One Blowtorch? No, I'm not going to tech for the one Hero's Cape Pult I'm hitting on. Listen, if Hero's Cape becomes popular, I will include the tech, obviously. If Hero's Cape becomes popular, I will tech for Hero's Cape, but I'm hitting one Pulp player on ladder playing Hero's Cape right now. I don't think it's worth teching for. When it becomes necessary, I will make the tech conclusion. It would even maybe just be a jamming tower though, like cut one Prism Tower for a jamming tower. That would maybe be the swap. Remember when you texted for Zam yesterday? I did, yeah. I do remember. If you get 2 Pult Capes and you're gonna tech, got it. That's more of a sign than 1. Yo, I appreciate the 57 months there, Ozzy. Rappers better know to not risk not being able to use a blowtorch. I don't know, it kind of depends. I would probably play a Scrapper before blowtorch. I think I agree. Really cape. Makes sense, I guess. Another cape. It's the same opponent. I hit the same opponent. I literally played against the same player. I guess I didn't need to evolve that turn. Feels like I'm stream subbing. I mean, this has literally been happening all day. I've been hitting like the same opponent over and over again, game after game. It's just the I think lack of players at our MMR or whatever. Really cat KO possible? Had a long time just proving Ceruledge loses the Bolt. I mean, the cape build for sure. The other builds I think we're fine against. If they don't have cape, I think I'm fine for sure. I maybe have to choose first though, to be honest, and just hope that my hand is good enough. Cape pulled again. It is the exact same opponent. I wouldn't hate bossing here, just bossing another Dreepy. No boss. It feels where it's probably correct. Oh, I priced Trilber. Dude. Whenever I need someone, man. They're never there for me. I would have gone for Drilber here to try and get this knockout, but now I gotta go like this instead. Six, 7? Or just a fire away. This does activate special red card. I didn't mess up, right? Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, we activate special red card, but that's probably fine. We kind of like don't have a choice. Now this is a situation where we can comfortably 2-hit KO this Dragapult. I'm not worried about 2-hit KOing this Dragapult. This caped Pult. This will be the first time I attempt it. Previous games it was too slow, I'm pretty sure. This game it is possible to still win the game by going for the 2-hit. Going for the 2-hit is okay here. Funny if he didn't hit Pult now. Nah, it's always hitting Pult. Not the ruins. Does KOing Charkada ever make sense for them? Probably not, right? Cadet dies. Wait, can I afford to I have to mention another cadet this turn, right? I think I have to mention another cadet this turn. $190. Oh, they discarded a special red card earlier. They might not actually have another special red card to work with. Double Adrenaline Brain to make it a 3-hit. No, it's not going to be a 3-hit. I mean, I have to punch the active, right? I don't really have a choice. I'm trying to think if I have a choice. I am going to get Double Adrenaline Brain next turn, though. Like, or probably. It's not guaranteed. Maybe I put the Legacy active to, like, force them. To force them to have a boss, though, I guess. Yeah, I guess I forced the boss. That's not. This still does not feel great, man. The Hero's Cape is because I could have reached for the 1-hit here possibly, if there was no Hero's Cape. Because I got the Drill Burr. Could have played more aggressively. Not sure if it would have worked out, obviously, but I could have gone for it. But with Double Monkey Door here, do they just have enough damage to win? Yeah, they might just have enough. They might just have enough damage to win no matter what with the Double Monkey Door here. They can move 6 off the active to the Char Cadet. I mean, nothing else I can do though. If I had a boss here, I probably would have bossed Monkey Dory instead. But then I'm not wanting to kill the Drag Bolt in the next turn still, and then I'm still just in kind of the same spot. I don't know. Tough. He's not stream sniping, chat. He's not stream sniping. We're just the only people at our MMR or whatever on ladder, so we're just hitting each other over and over again. He's not stream sniping. This is where I maybe need my own special red card, to be honest. Maybe I did have to split the energies there. Maybe the Legacy did need to go here instead. I actually might whiff the KO here. It's pretty unlikely, but it is possible. All right, but now it is just. I mean, yeah, it's 4 prize cards. They say attack with Dragon Ball, KO active, KO. This one is just over, right? Yeah, but if I don't bench that turn, then I lose anyways. It's too much Monkey Dory damage. Is it just always over? Maybe one copy of Bloodhorse is a good idea. No, I'm not taking for one person on ladder playing Dragapult. I'm not gonna do it. Do I even do enough right now? I do just enough, but it's just not enough. I mean, maybe he doesn't have Psychic Dragapult, right? You can always play for that. I mean, if he's literally the only other person on ladder. I mean, maybe then, right? What do you think about School Cyclone and Ceruledge? I guess if you didn't play Legacy, School Cyclone could be interesting. Siono him. No Briar in deck. Briar does not matter. They have 4 prize cards left. They can also Mind Bend here. Or Dragon Headbutt. Yes, if they should have too many outs. That's the only person you're playing. Yeah, but that's just such bad deck building to like be like, oh, I'm playing against this one person on ladder and they have this one card. I'm gonna tech for them now. Like that's just not. I'm just gonna like not queue into them. Try to avoid queuing into them. We just hope we don't hit him on ladder again. You dodge, yeah. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let him queue and I'll queue afterwards. All right, you want me to go first? Okay, I'll go first. Lead your deck to beat every possible deck or don't queue. Restart client. That doesn't do anything. Restarting the client doesn't do anything. Where's give me 35 when you need him? True, my hero. All right, I'm gonna go first. Attacking for one guy is such unethical hoops. Exactly. Also highly unethical. I'm just saying this Scrub My Grub 60 beats Cape Pult. Gotta be the play then. Three and a legacy. Got all my towers. There's a lily. There's a boss. No, I have a boss. There's a cadet. I could have gone for the cat there. I just really didn't want to go for the cat there. So is it or is it not ethical to teach my grandma how to play Pult? Probably ethical. It's probably ethical. Goes first, opponent opens Badoo. It just be that way, I guess. Feels bad, man. All right. All the Pult Nors I've hit today so far on ladder have not been playing hammers. So I think I'm safe from the hammers. Oh, it's frogs. I am safe from the hammers, though. I am safe from the hammers. I'm definitely safe from hammers. These froggies. Okay, so with... Oh, this is going to be tough then, right? Well, it depends how quick of a start. If they have, like, turn 2 Neo Upper Knockout, I'm just cooked, right? Holy fuck, man. I might go after the... No, I have to go after this, because I don't want him to get... 2. I don't want to get, like, turn 2. Oh, my God. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I think I just have to go up to the little frog, right? Little frog's gotta go. That's a scary frog right there. What decks have I played today? I have played Delphox and Ceruledge. That's where I'm at so far. Delphox and Ceruledge. Okay. What the fuck is a Delphox? Exactly. Now we're talking. I need another Chark head down to feel... Dude, they're not gonna like rip some like insane candy combos though. I could also get boss this turn. and just KO the frog again. Then I could lose to Mega Frostlass plus Dust Snore or something like that. Oh, they might be, yeah, they have Candy Frog Punch. Candy Frog Punch is so bad for me as well, though. I can't KO it. I don't have boss. I mean, we could just trade punches, I guess, here, though. Now I need, like, a Lillian to get some more cadets down. And I'll be okay if I do that, I think. Ceruledge with Area 0? I have not, no. I think Poltnor is going to make a comeback with special red card. I mean, I don't think it's making a comeback. The deck was good. It's still good now, I think. Or, yeah, it was good. There's no comeback to be made. I'm definitely not one-hit KOing them. That's for sure. Okay, I mean, this is good. I feel like I need a card here. Am I not just losing next turn? If I don't bench... Can they KO 2 Ceruledges? That's what I'm wondering. They probably can, right? Or they could have, like, Candy, Dust Snore, like a Frostlass attached boss. That's, like, so much, though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say they can't do that. 90 HP left. If they go for Candy Dust Snore to get around my Legacy, that'd be kind of annoying. So maybe a Legacy here. Plus Lily. If I bench Charcadet this turn, though, they could go Mirage, Barrage, KO Active, KO Charcadet. But they could do that anyways on Soul Rock and Lunatone. Maybe I let them do that on the active plus a Soul Rock or a Lunatone, and then I hold this for a turn, and I just swing. They can't KO. Dude, if they KO both, fuck me. If they KO both of them, I'm just cooked. There's no way, right? I tried the Mega Man, so you don't have to. It's bad. Yeah, I mean, my expectations weren't too high, but the idea, like, was theoretically cool. Yeah, I never had super high expectations, so. He's lying. Mega Man has to be broken. He could be lying. I wouldn't put it past Fred. Saving the Mega Man for himself. That is a way to get a Dust Snore to play. Okay. How scared do I need to be? What can they do? I mean, I feel kind of scared right now. Right, they're not done yet, though. Hold up. I have to play Biza and AIC for the memes anyways. You already locked in. No choice. I'm spooked, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm spooked too. I feel like they have something. I don't know what it is, but Rex for decks for a local Winnabox tomorrow. I'm a Slop enjoyer. Any good deck? I mean, it sounds like Slop is the deck you have the most experience with, so I guess Slop. They can't KO bench, right? No, they can't reach my bench, thankfully. I just wonder what else they're trying to accomplish this turn. That's what I'm scared of. Okay. Yeah, benching the cadet last turn probably would have been a mistake. It would have just got barraged. Do I just lose like on board or something? Like what is the... Oh, they're doing this? Okay. Now I feel like I don't have to bench... How many prize cards do they draw? They drew 2. I mean, I probably have to bench Lunatone. And I can get Soul Rock. Oh, dude, if I bench Soul Rock and Lunatone, they can go nor Mega Frostlass win the game. Not even that crazy. I could have benched just the Charcadet there. Just bench another cadet, make him KO through Ceruledge. Yeah, that might have been the play, to be honest. That one. No, because like currently they could do something weird. Oh, they could still do like a really weird play. They could like Ichipollen my active and then go like Norpop Nor. Oh my god. Wait, I have to bench a Charcadet. No, but if I bench a Charcadet, they can go Nor, make a Frostlass KO win. Dude, this is so dumb. Yeah, they can still do that play anyways. Nor. Well, now I have that Legacy in the active, though. Nor Mega Frost has knockout. So I have to bench something here. If the KO active, they can't Nor twice. Yeah, they can, because they can make a Frostlass KO my active here. If we KO active, they can't Nor twice. Yes, they can, because I'm gonna go down to 3. They can literally Nor twice. I think I have to bench both of these. But I could have benched those before I fucking played the... I think I have to do this. But now they can... Oh, I should have done this. I should have done this before I obviously Lily, though. Jesus. Bench 2 can't be correct? Yeah, because we'll have the Legacy on the active. So they have to have Mega Frostlass, Energy Boss, Nor, Night Treacher, or second Nor. If I don't bench 2, I still lose, Fred. They board wipe me if I don't bench 2. I literally get board wiped. Like I will have, they won't draw 4 prize cards, but I lose. It looks like they're doing that anyways. Why not fighting off for Lunatone and draw after all that? I should have, yeah, I should have. If they board up, they get all the prize cards, so we just bench 1. No, I have to bench... I guess you're right, it is the same thing. Well, no, I want to get them out of the deck anyways. So I get the option if they don't, they just kill the active, right? Then I get the option of pushing Soul Rock or Ceruledge. Dude, do I have to get like Psyduck involved in here? Pult Nors, Frostlass Nors. I mean, yeah, they had the double Nor. It doesn't even matter. They had, yeah. They were either going to board wipe me or they're going to draw 6 prize cards. Oh, wait, no, they don't win. No, they do win. Yeah, it's still with the prize card. I can't win no matter what I play. No matter what I play against, I just can't win today. Maybe Ceruledge is just cooked. Gotta go faster. Maybe you have to play Carmines. Carmines suck though. Maybe we just need that like turn 1 consistency though. Go first, play Carmine. Yeah, back to the Carmines. And Morty. Morty or Explorer's Guidance, I guess. What if you boss KO'd last instead of Lilies? Maybe there was something there. I didn't think about that in the moment. We risk getting ignitioned again, though, right? How's the Delphox you made? It's good, but it's got a terrible Dragapult matchup. No, I'm not doing the Area Zero build. Is Energy's really strong in this deck? It's okay. It's pretty mediocre. It's really hard to like want to KO Pult and also like find time to attach Mist Energy. Especially up against the Crushing Hammer builds, obviously. Alright, we'll put the Ceruledge down. I need a break. Archaludon. Alright, we'll just start with this build. I maybe need to cut it Meowth, though. 2 Meowth might be too much. Also, catting a lot with this deck is pretty cool. Oh, we should add the Pat Rat. Okay, maybe I can cut a cat for the Pat Rat. The rat involved. Felipe could be good. No, I don't think so. Wait, how did one of my Carmines import as a full art? Oh wait, actually, do I have a full art Carmine in the deck? That's something that makes the most sense. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, Nick? What's going on? Losing to Dragapult a lot. That's what's that is what is going on. Losing to Dragapult. Why not try a holding shovel for fun? Because I don't build decks for fun. I don't build decks for fun. I build decks. Well, I build decks to have fun, but I have fun by building decks to try and optimize them. I don't just put one Crushing Hammer in every deck just because it could be funny. I swear Archaludon is so trash, it's less consistent than Slowking, also while having a worse payoff. I swear Slowking is so trash, it's less consistent than Dragapult while having a worse payoff. Are we taking an NAIC? Yeah, whatever deck beats yours. Yo, what's up, Kevin? I'm actually gonna pick this duck up and get him out of here. Well, I guess unless I'm against Pult Nor. I do not know what we're up against. I have no clue what they're playing. I assume I don't need Duck, but I also play 4 Night Stretcher, so I can get it back later. Lucario. Lucario is definitely tough. Okay, thank goodness. It's alright. I just want to attack. This matchup is just terrible though. We don't play Hero's Cape. Hero's Cape makes it manageable. Moving the terminal energy attachment is going to make it tough. Okay. I actually would rather just get a Lily off this thing, I think. Energy? Fine. How are we ever gonna win? How are we ever gonna... We just lose, right? Isn't the game just basically over? They could win. Well, even if they whiff with Lucario attack this turn, it's not like I'm going boss Lucario. Okay. Sure. My opponent would have to get pretty unlucky, I feel like, to win from here. For me to win from here. Not gonna lie. I think my opponent would have to get pretty unlucky. I kind of want to hold. I like those 3 cards. Yeah, we get Prism Tower here. Nitrogen for Archaludon on EX. Sure. I'm okay with this. Maybe I could have cycled the lilies there. I don't know. Swing and pray. They whiffed last turn. Maybe they'll whiff again. What's your over/under expected match point total for NAIC? They should put a betting line up on Kalshi. Match point total? I have no clue. Top 32 at least. That's not a good sign. That is not good. This matchup is just kind of terrible. I don't actually play any hand disruption, so... Which feels like the only win condition for us. Oh, I should put a special red card in here probably, though, right? We should probably put a special red card in here. I'll cut the Morty's Conviction for a special red card. I'm down with that. Are the Crows returning to NAIC? I don't currently have any plans to play Honchkrow, but it could happen. I just haven't like completely written it off. Have you seen the Dodon version of this deck? I have, yeah. Not looking good. Oh, we can punch him and pray though, right? Punch him and pray. If you had to choose between playing Dragapult or not playing the event, what would you do with your free time in New Orleans? I mean, I would play Dragapult. I would still play the Pult. I want to be a huge fan of it, but at that point, you just gotta play Pult. Find Pult's chill. Yeah, I'd be playing Dragapult. Is there any way for this deck to... Wait, what is our win condition to like beat a deck like Lucario is Hero's Cape, right? 400. Even then, that's not like an auto win or anything, because they can just 2-hit KO us, obviously, right? Or just win the game. If they have like Wallies, they basically match our Hero's Cape and we still just lose, because they want to KO every other Archaludon. I used to have like Acerolas. I used to have Acerolas in here. We could like re-add Acerolas theoretically. If I put the Acerolas back in, that could be a win condition. Okay. I mean, they haven't won yet. Would you return KO with Relicanth if they damage you? No, because they're either doing 130 or they're 1-hit KOing us. They're not really doing anything in between. 130 or 1-hit KO. It's very hard for them to whiff the 1-hit KO as well. It's pretty easy for them to 1-hit KO. If we add some special red cards to here, we definitely have a little bit more play in the matchup. I think there's a dead card. Well, if I gotta go check the fire alarm beeping. Oh, it sounds like someone got it. The Honcho video you posted 1 month ago was the same list used in the regional? No, I just used Zapdos TCG's list at the regional. Okay, we got 3 prize cards. Is it enough? Probably not. They do have a 9-card hand. But I'll add special red card. I'll add special red card. We can maybe even play 2. I wouldn't hate playing 2 special red cards. Cut the Morty and cut a... Go down to 2 Prism Tower or something like that. That could work. Yeah, I'm done with Ceruledge for the day. I'll revisit it with, I tried to make it work with Lilies. The Lilies are probably just not fast enough. You probably have to play Carmine. I'll revisit it with Carmine again in the future at some point. Yeah, the Lilies weren't good enough. We just need to draw a little bit more aggressively, I guess. How much Alakazam do you anticipate NAIC? 6%? No, probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Even with Karis winning, that still seems like it would be a little bit high. Yeah, that seems a tad high, even though Karis won with it. Let's go next. Oh, wait, no, they need the energy still. Oh no, dude! I was like, all right, I just lose. I thought they were just BMing me at that point. I guess that was actually winnable technically. All right, let me add a red card or 2. I'm down for 2 red cards. All right. Well, you know what? I knew that they were going to get it. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. You lose anyways if they whiff. You can't take 2 prizes. Oh, that is true. It'd be pretty tough. Well, no, I could like retreat to a fresh Archaludon and then punch, right? And then they would need to find boss. I mean, they probably still win. They do probably still win. You're not wrong, but I don't lose 100%. Are your IRL decks the same as online? Yeah, I play min rarity IRL. Delphox? It's fun, but it's not good, obviously.
Yeah, fun but not good. Oh my gosh. Alright, I didn't want to use special red card in this game anyways. It's fine. No energy, dude. Dude, I just can't, man. I just can't. Oh, it's all chalked. Lily. Just not attacking next turn now. Fine. I don't need to. I don't want to attack turn 2. I never even. That's not even a cool thing to do. Well, the second most played deck at NAIC, Bolt. I don't think so, man. Bolt is just not that good. Yeah, Bolt's just not that good, and I don't know if people actually like it that much either. Maybe I should have Scuba Cyclone. No, but I don't want to lose my Scuba Cyclone just so I can kill a fucking Badoo. Same. Guaranteed risk. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna make the educated guess that they don't. Okay, technically I could retreat. What does this do again? I could hammer in knockout. I do it however I want. Is that worth it? That seems a little risky. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit him with it. Because obviously they can just like boss my Archaludon. I don't know. That might be worth it. We're not that far away from like getting out of the danger zone. Also, they don't play like Counter Catcher's not a card I'm worried about, so. Oh, true. I forgot I had Relicanth. Oh, that's a huge error. I forgot I had Relicanth. I had the Cruel Arrow. That's a pretty big mistake, I'm not gonna lie. That is a pretty big mistake. Errors were made. Forgot about the Canth. That actually like worked out pretty well then, actually, for me, to be honest. I actually didn't need that much. Oh, I need the Prism Tower energy combo. I guess I need to draw into that. I was gonna say, what is the debate here? What could they possibly be contemplating here? Am I out of cards to search with Pokepad? I think I am, right? There's nothing else to Pokepad for. So I should just Prism Tower away and energy and Pokepad, I guess. I don't attack with Relicanth, but I could use Archaludon to copy hammer in, which is the play I missed. They actually have the boss play anyways. Okay. All right, it's fine. Ready? Scuba Cyclone. We're chilling. Actually, I don't even need Scuba Cyclone here. It could be like... There's another Archaludon on this Archaludon to accelerate to this Archaludon. Okay. Prism Tower. Don't mind if I do. Into the boss. Carmine is probably better though. There's no... If there was an energy on the bench, I'd consider it. But even then... I don't think I benched this guy though. Hit him with the Carmine.
Currently do not have access to the black belt to respond to getting punched, but maybe we could draw the Scoop Cyclone. But I'd want to boss around them, though, is the problem here. You push the Prime Sub there, Black Falcon. That seems like a lot for not a lot of payoff. What, my turn? What I just did? What do you mean? That was fine. What? Why are you being a hater? That's insane. What are you talking about? My turn was so fine there. Responding to chat? Oh, okay. Around using ends PP up, E-switch to power up Omega Absol, work early. Oh, work well in the format. Okay, I thought you were talking about my turn. Cat for Dragapult. I mean, do I just boss? I just boss KO Cat. I definitely just boss KO Cat because then I just have Mega Mawile to win the game, right? No done seems sus. I disagree. I think that a Dunsparce build is literally just bad. I think that a Dunsparce build doesn't take advantage of like the point of Archaludon. Like you're just. I think that like that a Dunsparce build with like unfair stamp and stuff is literally just trying to be Dragapult, but then you're just a worse Dragapult at that point. Like the whole point of Archaludon should be to take advantage of its strengths, not just trying to copy another deck, which is basically what you're doing at that point. Oh, I have Stretcher for Cat. That's insane. That's just so good. Okay. I think the Mawile is actually better in the discard pile at this point. Oh. Ooh. Okay, well, I got some play. I got some options. It's definitely just KO the active though. Oh, do you not want to kill the Dragapult? I don't know. I mean, I just saw the Scoop Cycle and it seemed cool. But I mean, yeah, Raging Hammer 320. You can't really. I don't know. I just saw the ace spec. I just kind of wanted to play it. I'm about to win my first Pokemon TCG game ever. This might be it. Against a Pult? Yeah, and I beat a Pult. Insane. There might be hope for me to get to Arceus still. Oh. Don't worry about what I'm playing at NASC. That's not for you to worry about. Actually, make a command. Marcus Murkrow. I'm not even playing the Honchkrow. I'm just playing the Murkrow. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. I forgot my Honchkrows. I'm bringing back a classic for this one. That is kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we did it. We won a game. Let's go. What does Crustle do against the Dunsparce loop? It actually loses. It loses to the Dunsparce loop. We did it. That's super sick, man. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. What am I playing again? Yes. Is the Dunsparce GX a good tech in Alakazam to beat Rocket's decks? No. You lose to the Rocket's decks anyways. Sometimes I can't tell if you're trolling. It actually just loses it, right? I don't know. What were you talking about? Yeah, Crustle does lose. Oh, the Crustle thing? Yeah, Crustle loses to... Well, you have what you have to do is you have to set up the Kangaskhan. Like you set up Kangaskhan, and you put Mists on it and you start swinging is like your game plan. Oh, the Dunsparce loop though. I mean, you're not talking about that a matchup specifically. My bad. Oh, no, I have 2 red cards. I have 2 special red cards. It's winnable. It's winnable. I was gonna say we just lose, but we don't just lose. I really don't want to KO their LGM though. That's kind of cringe. I also really want to top deck an Ultra Ball or Prism Tower. I just want a way to get this energy in the discard pile, basically. No Carmine turn 1, I guess it's kind of unfortunate. No deck suggestions today. This is definitely a bad matchup though, for sure. Like it's not a good matchup. Would have been cool if they had opened. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. No, it would have been better if they'd opened like an Abra. So against Beedrill, it gets awkward if you loop to done and make them power up a Kang. Yeah. As Beedrill, that's what you do from like turn 1 on, is you just loop Dunsparce. Actually, can they eventually catch you with Zerosic? No, I don't think so. They would Zerosic you and you just hold the Dunsparce stuff. I mean, if you have all your Beedrills set up in play and you hold your recovery card, well, maybe the Zerosic would make things awkward. I'm actually not sure. I don't know how it would play out. In my head, it seems like they would have an out, but I'm actually not 100% sure. Oh, dude, we whiffed the turn 2 knockout. That's so bad. What? It does actually give me the Raging Hammer. It does potentially give me the Raging Hammer 1 prize offset, which is actually pretty good. So if they don't have Candy Alakazam here, which the last 4 times I have said that they have had Candy Alakazam, then there is a chance. The last 4 times I have said if they don't have the Candy Alakazam here. Then we have a chance. We just don't have a good track record against. We don't have a good track record against Zan. You're gonna do a tier list for NAIC, right? Yeah, I'll do one, but I won't have much confidence in it for sure. Oh, the LGM fucking no, dude! The slight shift. Oh my gosh! I just get bodied by slight shift, dude. God damn it. Oh, I should have hit for 30. Why didn't I hit for 30? Why didn't I hammer in? No, dude, no! Why did I not hammer in? Oh my gosh. Now I just get punished for misplaying. I was like, okay, I just passed. Yeah, next round I hit him. I didn't even think about getting slightly shifted on. Yeah, I had to hit for 30 because then I could just hit for 30 again. If they don't slice shift, then I kill something else. Well, that's tragic. Ultra Ball? Yeah, I can retreat, but mid. Oh, I could evolve the bench one KO, force him to have boss. But then they have a 2-prizer in play that they could chase with. I guess it's still the correct play though, right? I should have punched for 30 so I don't have to have a fucking 3-prizer in play, but I'm trolling. Boss? No, I'm not bossing here. I'm just gonna KO the active. I want more stuff. I also want to use the Lily for 3 or whatever. This is still not great. It's not that terrible. If they don't have the boss this turn, if they don't have the boss KO this turn, this is fine, actually. This is weird, though, because I want to save my special red card, so I kind of have to, like, give them... I liked Australia. Australia was cool. Or Melbourne was cool. Like I said, I didn't see that much of Australia, but appreciate the Prime sub there. Black Falcon, also appreciate the 2 months. GK. Well, they can definitely get that actually is kind of annoying because now I can't scoop up Cyclone this one, which I really wanted to be able to do. How come you didn't come join us for karaoke? Karaoke is really not my thing. Yeah, not a big karaokeer. Okay, they whiffed. That's huge. Now, I do play for the special red card here now. We just, like, let them... I mean, I don't know. A top deck Pheasantipity would be kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and then next round I'll go special red card attach, Carmine. Hope that it comes together. Okay, Ultra Ball's nice. So I can Ultra Ball for Archaludon. Then I find a Nitrotra for a Duraludon, and we'll be okay. Oh, what flight was it to Australia? It was a direct flight. It was like 14 and a half, I think. 14 and a half. Dude, don't worry about the cat. Don't worry about the cat. You don't need to worry about the cat. Wait, this actually doesn't seem unwinnable, to be honest. I actually feel like... Hold on. Hold on. I think we're doing something here. Hold on. Chat, hold on. Please, hold. I'm doing something here. I'm doing something. The duck is probably the worst one. I might actually go for Fez here. I might value just the draw power a little bit higher. I think I do. I know putting it in play gives him a cheaper 2-prize knockout, but I think it's worth... I need like back-to-back. I think I would have liked to have Fez for their first KO. I would have just put Fez in play probably immediately. I need a Night Stretcher. I need a Night Stretcher. Dude, come on. Goddamn rat. Well, it's not good. That's really bad, actually, because they could just boss this Archaludon and trap it if they want to. Dude, that's so bad. But I misplayed. That's the only reason I'm here is because I misplayed. Like, if I had literally just hit for 30 damage, I would have a Duraludon on my bench right now. So, I mean, there's no one to blame but myself, obviously. Sucks. It does suck, but it's my fault, so I don't really have anyone to blame. Yeah, it all just came back to not using the 30 damage attack. I should hit for 30. Because there's literally no way my opponent could have taken advantage of the 30 damage. So how do you counter Cynthia's on Arch? You don't, you just lose. It's a bad matchup. The boss? Well, I need them to also whiff the knockout. They could also just KO my active and I could just lose. Like, they're about to get, yeah, Fez it on Sparsh Alakazam. I don't know how many cards this is, but that's, I don't know, it seems like a lot. I mean, they are putting all 3 cards in play. Bench Fez. So that's +2, that's 6. 12. No, I think they whiff, right? But now they already played. Okay, hold on. That should be a whiff, right? They can't get 15. Oh no, they get exactly 15. No, but they have to play an energy. They have to play an energy. Hold on now. Play Fez 12. The Dunsparce, they have no other way to draw a card, right? And they need to establish a Zam. No, they don't need an Abra here because I can't KO them. That's the problem. Okay, this is huge. We live for a turn. I still need a goddamn Night Stretcher, though. There's like 4 Night Stretchers in my deck, so I just gotta draw one. Yo, special red card doing what it's supposed to do? Make my opponent whiff for the turn? That's insane. They used Dawn. Yeah, the first thing they did was use Dawn. Which, I don't think that's an error on their part. But they should have known they couldn't have gotten there, so benching the Fez was actually a huge misplay from them. They actually threw really hard there. We have 3 prize cards left. Probably all they had. Could be. I don't know why they're pushing the Alakazam here. That seems weird. They should have pushed Genesect for sure, right? What the fuck? What is this? What is this? They play Fighting Energy? Or they have the Legacy? I haven't seen Enriching from them. It might be Legacy. Legacy for the impound? Enriching active? Retreat? Sacrifice the Wudo? Dude, what is going on? If they whiffed an Abra here, I can just boss KO Alakazam, right? Extreme Alakazam control. Yeah, they're taking this to another level. This is beyond what Karis did. Let's go. Okay, the question at this point is I think I actually saved the energy because they could like I actually don't have to boss. I should boss KO the Fez or the Alakazam here. The question is just which one. I almost lean towards the Fez though. If I boss KO the Alakazam, but they never play a way to get Fez out of play, right? What could they play? There's nothing they could play. I don't know, I guess I'll just boss KO this guy. Damn, bro. All right, fine. I'll KO the Zam. Zam slows them down so much. I guess they could have a special red card, right? Oh, I guess that's the reason to KO the... Because if I KO the Fez and then they go special red card knockout, I could whiff, right? So this gives me time and maybe even another prize card to make things super easy. Yeah. I guess this makes the most sense then, yeah. I currently play 10 metal or 11 metal energy. Could we get it? Dude, but I keep whiffing energy attachments. Maybe not. I want to play less energy. Like, I want the 3rd Prism Tower back in the deck. Prism Tower is actually so good to just, like, cycle the deck. But I don't know if I can cut the 11th metal. Because whiffing energy attachments is really, really bad. Also, you have to raw draw energy, so you can actually... No, I probably can't cut an energy. I've already been whiffing energy. Actually, getting rid of the Lily might have been a misplay there. I probably should have got rid of one of the energy or the Ultra Ball. Well, probably not the Ultra Ball because I have my 4th Archaludon on the deck, but maybe an energy. No, but I don't want to get rid of an energy because I want to save that. So, like, if they bring up my Fez here, I want to go attach to Fez so I can start to threaten a Fez attack, right? I don't want them to be able to sit there and do it for that long. Although I don't even know what that leads to, theoretically. They must have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Is Petrol good for the Cyclone? No. If we have to play the Petrol to use the Cyclone, then it's not going to be very effective on the turn. That would have been funny, though. Ultra Ball this plus top deck, Archaludon. Oh, I have Meowth for Ball, so yeah, I just attach here, pass. Arch attaches to only metal, right? Yeah, metal energy to metal Pokemon. I'm confused. That wasn't game last turn? No. I can't play the Scoop Cyclone. They have Genesect in play. Otherwise, it would have worked. You know, red card would go so hard here. I have two. I do play two. Did I discard one early? No, I didn't. Okay, the only thing I'm not sure of is I might not have second Archaludon. The last Archaludon might be prized. It might not actually be in my deck. I'm actually not sure. I guess we find out, right? Saved! Yeah, they misplayed big time when they put that as into play. I don't think they had to. Because they could never get the KO. The thing is they could never actually get the number. So they could have known. We could have also reached there for a special red card knockout active and hope that. Because they would need like Candy Zam. They would need a lot still. They need a lot. All right, a dub. We did it. Let's go. Okay, things are going okay. Things are going all right. You know, we're coasting. We're cruising. The Archaludon's working. All I want turn one is an energy. Actually, I want a Carmine as well, but an energy and a Duraludon. That's all I want. One energy, one Duraludon. All we need. Did Archaludon get any new tools? Yeah, I got Prism Tower. This last stream, how was the Metagross deck you played? It's pretty good, but like, it's just not good. It's not a good tournament deck. Like, if you play it on ladder, you'll be fine. But the problem is like trolley decks are just bad. That's the problem. Pult's too popular. It just makes trolley decks bad, unfortunately. Sure. Dude, if I prize my cat, I'd be furious. Oh my, I prized 3 Carmine though. I was like, you know, maybe we get lucky off the Prism Tower and we get the Carmine, whatever. Let's give it a peek. Take a look. But no, I discarded 2 Dons, right? Oh, so it's not a Don prize, something else. All right, I need a little guy. All right, it's an expensive little guy. They open Genesect, so I don't expect to get item lock, so I can hold on to this, I think. Oh, but they are gonna... do I just play this? Am I gonna kill this next turn? There's a high chance I kill this next turn, right? Because I could play this to pick up the Meowth, but I don't know what they're playing. They didn't mulligan, did they? Is this the opponent I just played against? Right, let's pick up the cat. I mean, they definitely could just like retreat Genesect this turn. But like, if it is Alakazam, it's not. It is... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, is this Greninja Baby Ursaluna? I think it's Greninja Baby Ursaluna. Eating the cat out of play is not bad against... Oh, okay. Yo, they definitely could have found like Air Balloon retreat Genesect, and I just never find it. I never chase the Genesect ever, and let's get a free cat KO. This is a pretty bad matchup though. Lucario's pretty bad. We do not have a good win condition against Lucario. Just gotta swing and pray, basically. What do you think about the Avalugg deck? I mean, it's bad. I don't really have any thoughts besides that. Definitely bad. It's definitely bad. Can confidently tell you that. They ever Mega Break if it doesn't kill? No. They're never going to... We went through this. We literally talked about this recently. They're never going to Mega Brave. They are either going to hit me for 130 or 1-hit KO me. This is a winnable matchup if we play Hero's Cape. What? They don't even kill it if they get heads. They're just putting the homie in the cross. Dude, what? Why is this Riolu in the active? They definitely could have sacrificed one of the rocks or Dunsparce based on their hand. They just put the homie in the crossfire for no reason. Okay. This is our win condition. Oh my, and I whiff. I can't even do. God damn it. That's so annoying. We can't even... I didn't get a... I mean, I can still get there. I still have the Prism Tower, but it's still obnoxious. All right, give me Duck. Oh, I don't even have Duck in here. Fuck. Okay. They probably aren't ever going to trigger Relicanth for any meaningful damage. If they do, I have plenty of Night Treachers, so thinning this out is still correct. But I can't even punish their misplay. That's where I'm currently at right now. I can't... well, possibly. We'll have to see. I might be able to get there. Hold up. Hang on. Let's just try this. Not punishing their misplay would be very obnoxious. Oh my gosh. Justice. I was about to be pissed if we did not hit that. Streamer lock? No, you should everyone should want that to happen. That is justice. My opponent throws by putting the Riolu with the energy in the active to punch a Patrat for 60 damage. Everyone should be ecstatic that I hit that Ultra Ball right there off the Prism Tower. We should be rejoicing for the sake of the game. Oh, Psyduck was the last prize card. Okay. We'll just become Batman. I'm out here to punish people's misplays. Was it worth it? Was the 60 damage to the Patrat worth it? The answer is no! Leave the Patrat alone. This guy is useless. Oh, chill. People gotta stop. People gotta chill on that. You don't have that many useless cards in your hand that you can be just using my Prism Tower willy-nilly like that. Are I gonna get cleaned up by Monkey and you're gonna feel real dumb? I I mean, that would be good for me because I can. Well, I still have a special red card. Yeah, I could special red card them sooner. What's Arch's Ace? I play Scoop Up Cyclone, but you can play Hero's Cape or Unfair Stamp or Prime Catcher. Honestly, a lot of them aren't bad. You can play Legacy Energy even. A lot of Ace specs in the deck aren't bad. But I play Scoop Up. Heal Reset. Boss is a little bit. Oh, are they gonna are they just trapping it though? I mean, I don't like losing the turn. But. Oh, they are getting the KO. Okay, so we're not losing the turn. If they bossed the Pat Rat, that would have been hilarious. If they actually went, if they really wanted to remove this Pat Rat from play. They hate this guy. Fuck. Oh, my last special red card, man. Fuck. That's how I get the Lily, bro. What the fuck? Pokegear for 7, whiff, watched or Prism Tower for 1 hit. This is so dumb. Not even a boss. Not even a boss off the Pokegear. It's like the Prism Tower has to come in to save me there. Oh my gosh. Yo, appreciate the 14 months there, Jhar. Oh my god. This stadium is broken. It is broken. Don't listen to Chip. Whatever Chip says about it, don't listen. He's lying. Need to find some night stretchers here. I have 1 Archaludon left in the deck. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to cat for Lily, but that's fine. Our best top deck, honestly, here, besides Lily itself, so I don't have to put the cat in play, because I don't mind putting the cat in play too much. Oh, actually, this is still just bad for us, right? They just win the prize trade still from here. Dude, it is. This matchup is terrible. Holy smokes. And I'm out of hand disruption as well. I have to send my second special red card to the discard pile. Cooked. I've tried Ceruledge with Prism Tower. I tried it a little bit earlier. I need to revisit it with Carmine, though. I'll try to make it work with Lily, but the Lily just isn't it. I have to play Carmine, unfortunately. No matter how cringe Carmine is. I guess, like, theoretically from here... No, I couldn't even do that. Could I win with, like, boss? No. Jeez. Yeah, man, this matchup is hella cooked. This matchup is hella cooked. You see? Only down 1 Premium Power Pro. They have an 8-card hand, 23-card deck. Like, I cat. I give them more outs though, so I don't think I can afford to cat here. Like, I have to just hope they whiff. And even though they did the stupid Pat Rat play, there's no punish. There was no real punish available. And even punish my opponent chasing my Pat Rat, or punching my Pat Rat, I should say. If I'd been able to like boss a Riolu that got 2 energy on that turn, that might have been a line to actually win the game. Like, I KO'd the active Riolu with an energy. And then if my opponent used Lucario to KO Duraludon and set up 2 energy on a bench Riolu. But if I had boss KO that Riolu that turn, then they have to Mega Brave. Then I go punch KO, then boss KO, like, got 1 prize or something. Possibly. I still probably lose the trade, to be honest, but there was like a theoretical out. Wait, hold on here. Oh, but they can close out the game on my fucking rat. God damn this Pat Rat. Maybe I should have Scoop Cyclone the Pat Rat and left the Meowth in play. Well, this is where I could win the game if I had a special red card. Like, if I had a special red card this turn and go knockout active plus special red card, there's like a win con. But right now they just go Soul Rock, Boss KO, Pat Rat. I lose. Escape doesn't matter there. But we can hope for no boss, I guess. Deck only plays like 2 boss, right? They are down 1 boss. Can you play Lopunny Frostlass, please? No. Never, not happening, no chance. I still have to get it off Lily as well. Man, all my hopes gone. I only have 3 outs, actually. I could whiff. Oh my gosh. I thought I was about to whiff. I thought I did whiff. That is a huge dub, Fred. Like a Mawile could technically help us in this matchup. Hey, Lucario 2 prizes with Black Belt. Oh, true. I didn't actually think about that. Well, this one would have had a Hero's Cape. So if I had KO'd the no, but they retreated. That actually could line up, though. I didn't think about that. That actually could line up. So yeah, that is something we could actually play towards, to be honest. Interesting. I didn't think about that as like an option at all, to be honest. But that actually is. Oh, do they not have boss yet? Hold up. Could they whiff? Whiffable? Yeah, Mega Mawile Black Belt. As long as it doesn't have the Hero's Cape. Then yeah, we could like KO one and then one hit KO the next. Interesting. I don't think I ever had the chance to set that up this game specifically. But if I had drawn a little bit cleaner, because I had to like... Oh wait, hold on. It's actually getting close here. They don't. I mean, I'm just like assuming my opponent's not BMing me. They could also be BMing me, obviously, but they play a cat. I don't know if they play a cat. I don't think they play a cat, but three with the Dunsparce out of a 10-card deck. I don't know how many boss they play. It might be 2. It might be 3. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Well, it got closer than I thought I was going to get to. All right. Yeah, not terrible. It got closer than I thought. You have to remember that lineup, to be honest. I'll have to remember that play. We can KO the first... If we 2-KO the first Lucario, we can use Mega Mawile to 1-KO the next Lucario. So if we get like a fast start, we can actually maybe keep up with the prize trade. As long as they don't play too much hand disruption. They knew Killing Power was a win con from the start. Yeah, but they didn't need to punch him for... They didn't need the pre-punch. They just need to feel confident. Get the extra 60 in there just in case. I could have hit him with like... what is the stadium called that increases basics HP? That exists, right? Or what I mean to say is... maybe that's what I meant to say. I prefer pure Pult or Pult Nor. I have no Pult preference, to be honest. Pult's a good deck. No idea what the best way to play it is, though. I think I do value just attaching the energy to the active higher than... I mean, my hand's not going anywhere. I guess I should play around getting donked, right? Even though it is unlikely. I don't want to get donked here. I don't love getting rid of the special red card because I could top deck like Lily or Pokegear into Lily or something like that, but probably correct to just play it this way. Be fine. Think he killed the rat to send a message? Even punching it off the rip? Rat hate crime? Honestly, that's kind of what that first attack felt like with the Riolu. I felt like they just hate rats. king? Oh no, this matchup has got to be bad, right? Especially without the hand disruption. The hand disruption is like my win con here. They can just like Metagross knockout, Metagross knockout, Metagross knockout. Oh no. This can't be a good matchup. It can't be good. I don't think so anyways. What's a good matchup for Arch? What is the good matchup? I mean, that deck's not that bad. That deck's chill. Don't hate, don't hate. Gotta play the Iron Defenders. True, that is our win con in this matchup. Oh, they could reach for triple Kyurem. Maybe I shouldn't have benches Duraludon yet, because now they could go Kyurem. They could, I mean, just Kyureming right now does put a lot of pressure on my Duraludons on my bench, I guess. So I shouldn't have benched the third Duraludon there. Although if I don't even know if that's true. I maybe would try and sneak a Kyurem play in here early. We'll see if they can actually pull off an attack here, though. Yeah, I should have held that. Fuck, I should have held that Duraludon. Ice creams? No, there's no ice creams in this build. I mean, I think... Well, hang on. We'll see what they actually do for the attack. That'll determine how I get to play my turn. You appreciate the 9 months there, Shu. Fuck. If it was Kyurem, I would have gone boss KO this guy. It's fine, though. It's just still very winnable, I think. What's my win rate? I don't know. I'm not tracking it. If my win rate's ever being tracked, it'll be on the screen. Otherwise, it's not being tracked. Is Cat really like an easier KO for them? The 4 prize cards left. I almost just think I can just Cat for Lily, and that's just actually better. I don't think putting the Cat in play actually like. I mean, it probably like I just want to see more cards. I just want to see more cards. Ooh, okay. We have I forgot about the special red card as well as an option. Okay. We have some plays here. Oh, I have Scoop Cyclone as well to maybe make things funky. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, this is not terrible. It would have been fun. It would have been nice if I could somehow mix in a 1 prize attacker at some point, but it's not an option, I guess. Yeah, okay. It's fine. No stadium bumps? No, I play stadiums. There's 2 Prism Tower in the deck somewhere. I don't know where they're at, but I haven't found them yet. Ideally, if we can find one next turn. You could have Armors for the 180 if that matters. Most people don't play the Armors though. Some people do, but it's not something I'd play around, I don't think. I do not play the Baby Archaludon now. I think Raging Bolt's good enough to play it, and I think we beat Slopbox already. I don't think Raging Bolt's good enough to warrant playing it. I think we beat Slopbox already. Might be a disconnect. They maybe did. I mean, no, they definitely disconnected, right? Because they'd always push Kangaskhan. It's definitely a disconnect. It definitely is a disconnect. Very cool. Very cool. What happens if you disconnect IRL? Same thing. Game loss, match loss. King winning an NAIC trust. I'm down for it. I want to see it. Maybe a dumb question, but at your level, do you still need to qualify for NAIC? Yeah, everyone. It's open tournament, full open tournament. The only invitational tournament. Well, actually, there is pre-reg in PokemonTCG. There is pre-reg for ICs. There's pre-reg for ICs if you're high enough. But I haven't played enough this season to get pre-reg for ICs this season. There's not just like a blanket like once you reach a certain placement in a tournament in general. It doesn't carry over season to season. The pre-registrations for ICs is within the season. I haven't played enough this season to get pre-reg for an IC. All right, we're very slowly, very slowly getting our way to Arceus. Very, very slowly. All right, is the only other deck... All right, be honest with me, chat. Do you guys think there's any hope for Mega Pyroar? Putting Oricorio on the bench just feels like it kills the deck. Like having like a 2-prize liability. Is there anything else for me to really try from Chaos Rising? Besides like other builds of like Greninja, I guess. More Greninja builds. More Greninja builds, that's kind of it. The Chestnut. Yeah, nice try. You try Greninja Pulp. But that's kind of just it. Like other builds of Greninja, right? Mega Floette. That card is so bad. Listen, I'm down to play bad decks. I play bad decks all the time. But there's a difference between bad and miserable. That is definitely a miserable deck. Oh, but dude, so sick, man. So. Okay, I think I can go Prism Tower. Away these. Ooh, away these two. Check for Carmine. Special Right card seems a little bit too much for this kind of deck. I don't know, I disagree. I think it seems fine. I did get your DM pig. I will get that to you tonight. I'm gonna do some like I have to do some like yeah, I'll get it to you tonight. Scoop Cyclone next turn to end. Well, yeah, obviously. Crushing Hammers can be annoying for us. They're not miserably terrible for us to have to deal with, but it is not ideal. Chaos Rising is legal this weekend, yes. Dragalge with Roxy is fun, but the card is ass. Yeah. Stevens Metagross with new Deoxys. Oh, true. The Stevens Metagross. Yo, I'm down. Deoxys is insanely good. Can I ever evolve? I kind of just want to evolve. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Just guarantee the hammer and KO is maybe just good enough. Dude, just my special red card's always in my hand. Okay, cool, sick. Yeah, wow. All right. Yes, yes, quite. Big cringe. I'm gonna get rid of one of those and a Pokepad here, I think. There's just such a high chance that I'm Carmining next turn. Why not evolve and hit the Dreepy with energy? You had boss. Wait, did I have that? Did I have the play? Am I trolling? I only had one energy in my discard pile. Where did I get this energy from? No, I got the energy off the draw. There's only one energy in my discard pile. I couldn't do it. You did make me second guess there for a second. Yeah, not enough energy. Otherwise, that would have been pretty good for sure. Maybe I should have just attached active there. I don't know, to be honest. I did not see that, and I want to apologize because we don't do that here. Good on you. Never apologize. If they just not have the risky ruins, man. That really makes me want, like, dude, I just kind of want a third. I just kind of want a third stadium. Too many stadiums that are too annoying. And Pulp plays too many of the stadiums that are so annoying. Fuck Pulp, man. All my homies hate. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, this hand becomes so much better because I drew this. It's always KO the psychic one because they play more fires usually, right? Now if they attack into me, we have the Relicanth return. There's a red card out here looking like great Ultra Ball fodder. Yeah, not bad, right? Or maybe we go down to, well, it's better against some more aggressive decks, and it's how I beat Alakazam. So I guess that's kind of the question. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. It'd be very cool here if they just attack into my active. That's basically their whole turn. Depends on the build. No Moltres means more psychic, for instance. Well, yeah, but we should assume Moltres. Like, I'm gonna play as if they're playing Moltres. If I play if they're playing Moltres, then I assume they have the fourth fire before the third psychic. Is deck any good? Yeah, Archaludon's good. There's a difference between good and a good play right now, though. Those aren't the same thing. Good deck. Okay. I mean, boss KO Fez here is fine. This is not the KO Dragapult play I was looking for. I didn't really want to bench the Relicanth, though, because they could have had Crispin and then just KO'd it with Monkey Dory, because I don't have the Pat Rat on the bench as well. But, I mean, boss KO Fez and then boss KO Cat. Hey, back-to-back boss. That sounds fine to me. Sounds like a good game plan. That's questionable. I started hoping I punch into their active and they can Monkey Dory damage back over to my Archaludon, right? Or actually, what are they hoping for here? Oh, are they gonna Jet Headbutt one of these? Are they gonna get Ultra Cheesy here to try and buy a turn? Get their Dracloaks online? They might be getting Ultra Cheesy here. Yeah, they're just gonna punch my active for 70. Yeah, dude, this is so cringe. Top deck Scuba Cyclone. At least having a Lily for turn so I can do something would have been nice, but... Oh my gosh, now it's getting ultra cringe. Oh my gosh, here we go, chat. Here we go. This is sick, man. This is so sick. Oh my gosh. Hey, so I'm getting back into the game. I was curious on what your physical card situation... On what your physical card situation work, Keel? Don't know what that means. I mean, if they just pass this turn, then it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. We'll eventually get out of here, but... Oh, they're attacking. Okay, sure. Oh, no, this is terrible. This is actually really bad. Ah, dude. So cringe, man. I can KO my active. Should be fine. We should be fine. We could be fine. We might be fine. It actually might be bad. It might be fine, though. It might be okay. It also might be really bad. This might not be very good. Ugh. Do you buy your cards for your deck on TCG Player before regional, or do you have a... I buy everything that I think is viable every time a new set release. I just buy my buy list that I put on my YouTube channel every time a new set drops. Or I don't buy it, but my sponsor gives me all the cards for it. When I haven't had a sponsor in the past, I would just buy my buy list, but I have a sponsor now, so I just get all the cards from my buy list every set release. All right, I'm gonna cut one special red card for a third Prism Tower for sure. Who's your sponsor? The card Coliseum. Perfect 2 prizes per game? No, my opponent's KOing my active this turn. I don't have my Pat Rat. I'm ratless out here. What would you recommend you to do? Whatever makes the most sense for you. There's no optimal, there's nothing best to do. Whatever makes the most sense for you. If you want to have the ability to play like every competitive deck, then you should buy the majority, if not all, cards that are like considered competitive. If you don't, then just buying the cards that you want for the deck that you're playing at the time is also fine. I'd much rather attack with this. I'm just gonna send this up. No, but I could have actually pushed this and gotten Pat Rat. Because now I need to get like energy plus. I put Pat Rat in the play right now. I don't really want Pat Rat here. I'll just take the Relicanth. I'm not going to show him the Pat Rat. Ooh, okay, the Scoop Up Cyclone is maybe the best possible thing I could have got there. I'm not gonna lie. I could still lose to Crushing Hammer, of course, but... It's literally as good as it gets. They can't do 280, right? Double Monkey Dory. No. I think they're out of Crushing. Are they? Oh, they are out of Crushing. You're right. Okay, so they can special red card me here. They can retreat to a fresh Dragapult and special red card me. That's their play. And then I can bench Ceruledon plus punch. Ooh, that's actually not good enough because then they would just go boss KO that plus this. So. Yeah, that's fine. Boss me out through one if no red card. Yeah, or the Dragapult. They need special red card. We'll see if they get it. I search for a Relicanth preemptively. Because it burns Pokepad out of my deck. And it takes a Relicanth out of the deck, so if I get special red carded, I don't draw into it. Those are just two dead cards now for the rest of the game. Is Pokepad and special red card. Or Relicanth and Pokepad, excuse me. Both cards that aren't very good. I wonder if we should just be playing 4 Prism Tower, to be honest. No Meowth. All right, well, just because you said that, now I'm going to boss the Dragapult. Is that actually better than using Lokes first there? I actually don't know. Wait, if I had benched a Archaludon there, I could have made Mawile an out. I forgot that Mawile... Oh, no. Wait, I can bench Mawile, play Carmine attached to Mawile, though. Oh, they also need Psychic Energy and Dragapult here. Is Mindbend ever their best play? Oh, Mindbend actually is a pretty good play, yeah. It definitely is decent. They are doing it, yeah. Maybe I should just bench the Duraludon there, actually. Yeah, maybe I misplayed by not benching Duraludon there. I can just bench Mawile now, though. They can't kill it, right? Could they? Bench Mawile 250. They can't set up a new Monkey Dory and boss. So yeah, benching Mawile should be pretty safe here. Then all I need is an energy off Carmine to be threatening game on the next turn. I think it's just guarantee the energy, right? Yeah, Risky Ruins, it does affect Mawile, but it doesn't put me in range. I mean, I doubt they play 2 special red card, but bench Ceruledon, take 20. Okay, I don't think I can bench Ceruledon. I think I can swing here though, right? They have 3 prize cards left. Yeah, I think I can swing. Rip. Hey, could I have gotten Mawile set up sooner? I don't think I ever had a chance to, did I? For the off-topic question, but what are your thoughts on Marvel Rivals? Since I think I remember you used to play it. I mean, it's fun when I played it, but yeah, it was a fun game when I played it. I haven't played it in a long time though. I don't think you had a chance. Yeah, I don't think so, right? Is it not fun because you don't play it anymore?
No, there's a lot of things that are fun that I don't do. I just only have so much time in the day. Have a good one, funny. Appreciate the 28 months there, Charles. Why'd I bench Dura? If I bench Dura, they could cycle the Dunsparce, Crispin, Monkey Dory, KO, active KO, Duraludon. They could double Monkey Door to it off this, and spread 6 to it. Oh, I only had 1 energy in the discard pile. Does that ever make things weird? Maybe. How often do I theory / playtest IRL? Only at tournaments. What's your favorite and least favorite Pokemon? Well, I mean, if like something comes to my mind and I think about it, then I'll think about it, but. Favorite and least favorite Pokemon? I have no clue. How much energy do they even have left at this point? 1 Psychic. And they're down both their Night Stretchers. They could have a 4th Psychic, they could have a 4th Fire. I don't think they have either of those though. Oh, sick. Risky Ruins. Gobble. Any Mega Man today? No, no Mega Man today. No Mega Man. Honestly, because of the Crushing Hammer build, it feels like you almost have to play Scoop Up Cyclone. I didn't really think of that. Like, that's not a reason I'm playing Scoop Up Cyclone. But now having played against the Crushing Hammer build of Dragapult, like without Scoop Up Cyclone, there's so many more ways they could fuck us. By forcing another Archaludon into play to reset up an Archaludon. And then bringing up that Archaludon and trapping it in the active. So I think actually Scoop Up Cyclone is mandatory in the deck right now. Until Crushing Hammer dies down. I don't see how we could, if they hit a double Crushing Hammer turn, we just kind of lose the game. We just lose instantly almost. Or we have to we have to attach for the 4th energy to the active. I guess we could attach the 4th energy to the active Dragon or Archaludon. I guess that's the way you have to play it. If you attack with Archaludon and they give you a turn, then you should preemptively attach. How about Felipe? Probably not. Although I guess I don't hate the idea of the combo of Felipe into Mawile because you can cat for it. So you can preemptively bench Mawile and then go cat for Felipe to win. You can also just bench a Duraludon and that kind of puts you in the same spot. So. Be chill. All right, this is probably gonna be my final game for the night, and then I'll be back again tomorrow. We also have Champions League tomorrow, so I'm gonna be starting the stream with PTCG Live, and then I'll look up the time when Champions League starts, or Japan Championships actually. It's their big tournament. 5 p.m. I'll be starting the stream up around 11 or something like that. And then Japan Championships at 5 p.m. And then maybe I'll tune into Turin. We'll see. Not sure about Turin. Also, I never had to put the Pat Rat in play in that game either. Which is something I would have liked to have done. I'm kind of surprised you're focusing on that instead of Turin in the NAIC format. Well, it's just so much more convenient time-wise, and watching the new format sounds way better than watching an extended post-rotation format. I have no idea what's going on over in Japan right now, because there's no City League results. I mean, I see some things on Twitter, but I don't know if the Ghost Veil's cooking or not. Abyssai is legal, yeah. Either you can watch the effective previous format, or you can watch this format. And I will try and stay up for Turin. I just don't
Don't know if I'll actually be able to stay up for turn. Like, I might just fall asleep. So then, yeah. What'd they give up for that? Dragapult and Boss? They're pretty good cards. Last ditch. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize they left the Bidoo in the active. Yeah, sure, I guess. Ready to get unfair stamped? Off the rip. Will we even have any tournaments in the Ghost Veil format? Yeah, Worlds. Worlds and after Worlds. The next set, it doesn't release immediately after Worlds. So Worlds and then the first couple of regionals after Worlds. Cats or dogs? If I had to pick, probably cats. The lower maintenance. More chill. Oh, that's huge. Tails? Wait, when are you streaming in Japan? I missed it. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Be there or don't. That's fine as well if you don't want to be there. You think we'll see many Pulse with Dark Bell? I hope not. That sounds just stupid. Boss? Oh, Black Belt's training broken. So now I load the 4th to play around Crushing Hammer. Interesting. It is correct, I think. Well, if it wasn't correct, I wouldn't do it, so it's gotta be correct. Have you played Pokopia? I have not, no. I've watched Lorelei play a little bit, but I haven't played myself. Or Dragapult Mirror just tempo war? Not really. I mean, there's a lot of decisions you have to make. Like, you can make in it. Yeah, there's a lot of decisions to be made. Yeah, it's not really just tempo war. I don't think that's how I would describe it. Or just go for the Boss Fez. I might just punch the active here, to be honest. Assuming they get a Dragapult, I guess. No guaranteed Pult. Thoughts on thick scale Pults? I don't know. Does it like change any of your relevant math? Oh, they think the Crushing Hammers are just useless in this matchup. I would not have played a Crushing Hammer there. Well, unless they have 2. All right, fuck me, I guess. That's sick. You know what's ultra cool? 2 Crushing Hammer heads. Go ahead, retreat to your Dunsparce. Get on with the game. Or the Monkey Dory. Alright, we're not done yet. Of course, extend the turn. Keep extending the turn. Let's just keep going. You know, just go infinite. Theoretically, right? Just keep going. Let's go endlessly. Alright, well, I'm not getting the 1-hit KO on the active, but that's fine. At this point, I can definitely just 2-hit KO the active and just be okay and just win the game. You just pile it on. Just keep going. On Ceruledge. Not good enough, I don't think. First you hit the 2 crushing hammerheads, then you hit them with the unfair stamp, and you draw into your Dragapult off the unfair stamp, and then you Phantom Dive and put the damage on the Archaludon. Put 1 on the Rat Pad and or 3/3 split. I think it should be. I think it's incorrect actually. It should be 1/5 probably or something like that. Bodied, you fool! You dingus. This 5 not even do anything though. We should maybe the 3 is correct then, but then shouldn't some be put on the cat? Shouldn't it be like 1? Oh, but I guess when you KO the Pat-Rat, you can fix the other damage later, right? There's something disabling Relicanth here? No, but it needs to be Relicanth with Black Belt. Relicanth by itself doesn't get there. It needs to be both. Well, the 3 here means they can Jet Headbutt it and then Phantom Dive KO it, which is relevant. So that's like correct on their part. The 3 on the Pat-Rat I feel like makes no sense. It should always be like 2 cat. Yeah, 2 cat. Because if they can KO the Pat-Rat and then sneak, but they can also just put 4 on the Pat-Rat now and then 2 on the cat. It's like the same thing, I guess. But it feels like they should have put the damage on the cat first, just because there could be a reason they don't chase the Pat-Rat. Coming up, possibly, potentially. But now it should be 4 Pat-Rat. Well, I don't know if that's true. They're not set up to use Monkey Dory anyways, so maybe it becomes 3/3. Okay, they did KO the Pat-Rat here. Oh, see, the KO on the Pat-Rat. Oh, no, I guess they're KOing my active anyways. Yeah, sure, I guess this makes sense. What's it busted about Prism Tower? You get rid of 2. Oh, nice. You get rid of 2 bad cards to get a good card. 2 slightly worse cards. Cycling your deck is good. All right, we bodied him. It's cooked. It's cooked. Get him out of here. Oh, wait, it's Dragapult. They still have hope. Anything is possible. With the power of friendship and Recon Directive. You just discard 2 cards that you don't need for that are either dead. Like, you just discard 2 cards you don't. It's not even like. It's not even as specific as you don't need for the situation. You just discard 2 dead cards for the situation. Or cards that are expected to be worse than what you could possibly draw into, and then you draw another card. So when you get red carded, when you get unfair stamped, you have less bad cards and more good cards in your deck. And you have a chance of drawing into the good card right now to utilize on the turn. It's not just like neutrally a broken card. Like, not every deck's gonna play it, but specifically, I guess I would say specifically, it fills the void for decks that want cards in the discard pile, like Archaludon, like Ceruledge, like stuff like that. If you don't get boss here, can't they win with boss next turn? I mean, if they get Crispin Attack, yeah, sure. But they have to get Crispin Attack and boss. Oh no, they can't. They can't Crispin Attack and boss on the same turn. If they punch my active, I win with Relicanth. I dare them to punch my active here. Actually, this 5 is really bad. The more I think about it, this 5 is terrible. Because now if they punch my active, I kill them with Relicanth. Yeah, that 5 was actually... It should have been 3. Because 3 allows him to punch my active, but not lose to Relicanth. I would need the Black Belt combo. That was quite a terrible play. If your locals are full of Alakazam, I would tech for it in this deck. 1-on-1 Empoleon. Nah, I'd probably just play a couple special red cards. I don't know. They must have never played the matchup before. Yeah, possibly. Possibly they don't foresee the error of their ways. There's actually so many ways for me to... I can also win with Mega Mawile. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to whiff because Mega Mawile's in the deck, so I don't even have to, like, test the Pokegear. I don't even have to play the Ultra Ball because I'm just going to top deck the Mawile. Yeah, I actually had, like, a million ways to win the game this turn. Him with the Gobble Down. Yeah, Headbutt saves them a turn, no. If they Jet Headbutt there, they don't lose next turn. Actually, no, that's not even true. There's a bunch of ways they could still lose next turn, but they also don't win on the following turn. So attacking is correct from them. They don't want to wait for it. The more turns they get, the more turns I get in that situation. They're not taking a turn away from me. They're taking away a potential win condition. Well, the win condition they take away gives me +1 turn, so it's pretty bad for them. I was watching a video and saw you liked C4 Energy. If you ever get a chance, try the Serial Killer. I have tried it. It's pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not my favorite. I've been liking the Jolly Rancher ones lately. What do you think about Control Alakazam? With red card in the format, does he possibly die? I have no clue, to be honest. It seems like most Dragapults are playing a red card, which is not good. But it's not as bad as Unfair Stamp. And you can still tech for their Unfair Stamp. Also, but it would be pretty cool if you could just cut Genesect as well. Like if people actually cut Unfair Stamp, then you can cut Genesect and make the deck more consistent. So, but getting special red carded is not great. I'll say that, I guess. Special red card might be too much to overcome. I just don't know. I'd have to. That's something you'd have to sit down and test, or like play a lot of Alakazam on ladder and just see how it, like, when you get red carded, how often can you recover? And how much are people still playing Unfair Stamp? A lot of people still seem to be playing Unfair Stamp, and then including the special red card. But all right, chat, that's gonna do it for me for today. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably a pretty long stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be starting up around like 11 a.m. to 12 noon West Coast time, playing PTCG live, and then at 5 p.m. day 1 of the Japan Championship starts, and that should go into day 1 of the special event in Turin. But I don't know if I'm gonna stay up for that. I might not. And then for the stream on Saturday, there's day 2. Yeah, on Saturday, I don't know what I'm gonna do either. We'll see if I stay up for turn or not, and I guess I'll kind of strategize from there. But let me find something to read before I get out of here. But yeah, it's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. Gonna start up before quite a few hours before Japan Championships, and then stream into the Japan Championships. Let me find something to raid. Let me raid and get out of here. AA battery. Yeah, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Videos will be back uploading to YouTube soon, so stay tuned for that. Peace.